Oh my god. We are back. We're so back, mate. Oh. Long. It's been so long. Have I played this game? I haven't actually played this game for quite a while because why would I replay the game? By the time because there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. But okay, the reason I play this game again is because I want to know what exactly is behind all the mysteries around the LD2, but I gotta replay from 1 to 3 again because there could be something that I missed in 1. Yeah, there could be something that I missed in 1. That's not much. I'm gonna explain it later. Oh, let's test the sound. Is my voice like drowning out the game or vice versa? Now you know what? No one's gonna try, so now I'm gonna try this myself. Let's go. Nah, dude, you're gonna be fucked. Nah, dude, hold on. Top 10 Gyakuten Live moment. Wait, hold on. Let me test my life. Okay, I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we set this up first. We're in no rush because not like anyone's gonna be here anyway. So why should I rush? No. But the thing is, I love the game. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think. Yay. No, not this one. Hold on. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. The thing about the game has to be biographies. Biographies. Cool. Look at that. Look at this view right here. My God, what is this lag? Oh, it's not a lag. It is a lag. Damn shit. It is a lag. Yeah, I didn't know they exist here in the first place. I almost missed this one, man. That was so close. But on the fourth case, I think there's gonna be like some of the new characters. They're gonna be 8 new characters, 2 of which has already been shown here. Kaoruko and Misato. Nice. So who's like in these 6 slots here? Who's like in these 6 slots? I wonder. Could be 4. Definitely 4 of them. I don't know. 4 of the fallen ones. Okay, so let's say there's 4 fallen ones, and we got oh, the judge. Right, the judge is a new one. The judge is a completely new one, so that one is for the judge. Who's the last one? Okay, the thing is, let's see. If I is in the final slot, if there's a last slot left, last character slot left. If I's in this slot, you know, if I's in the last slot here, the younger I, that new character is supposed to be the last slot is supposed to be oh, hold on. Wait. So I's in like, okay, so we have 2 slots. We have 6 remaining, 4 of which is a Fallen Idols. One of those will be Josh. These are all new characters. There's the last one here. Who's gonna be the last one? Younger I could be, or you know, there could be like this one, Chameleon, right? Chameleon and Kazane. It's the same person who has 2 instances of biography because they are in different identity, right? So the last one who's not shown, man, I don't know how to explain it though. If it's I, then who the frick is the, you know, the new prosecutor, yeah? So I would say I might not return in this one. I don't know. I don't actually know. But it is most likely that I is not in this final slot. It's rather a new one. So we got like 4 Fallen Idols, right? One of which, you know, is quite similar to the new prosecutor so far. One of 4 Fallen Idols. One of them is similar to the prosecutor. Color scheme, that's all. Eye color scheme, all that, literally the same. And not the exact same, but they're quite close. They're quite similar. Yeah, they're quite similar. That's the word. They're quite similar. So, but I don't know though. There's actually a chance that, you know, the last slot could be the last slot is going to be the prosecutor in a different form. I don't know. They could know each other. They could be some relative, or they could be the same person. I don't know. I don't really know. There's not much about these Fallen Idols things going on, but yeah, of course, the lead is on the character slot here. The biography slots. There are 8 for the 4th case, which is, you know, that one. So I speculate all the characters on the slots now. Possible, because all these slots are quite interesting. And these 2 are not gonna be in at least this installment of Love Live. Oh, no. This installment of Gyakuten Live. What did I say? Nothing. I didn't say anything about Love Live. It was all Gyakuten Live, which is a game based on Love Live. It's a Love Live game made by fans of Love Live. It is. Dude, every second I stay in this freaking screen, it is driving me insane, because I really want to know. Dude, I really want to know. I mean, I really want to know. I really want to know. I really want to know. Oh, damn it. God damn it, man. So we're not gonna play case one now? Right, we gotta play case one first before all these, but you hear what I say? I don't know if the last law is gonna be I. Who knows? It might not be I. There's a high likelihood that it's not I. It's not younger I. She might just... I don't know, dude. But this one is gonna be interesting. I love the expunge turnabout. The turnabout, the expunge. But the expunge is what I've heard is like erased or something. Hidden, erased, or yeah, eradicated. I don't know. Something that is off. Who from previous cases is gonna involve? Man, I don't know though. Okay, so I've heard the announcement that this case is going to be like 75% of it's going to be like 75% long compared to other ones. There are 4 parts, right? This one's going to have 3. I don't know if it's investigation, trial, and investigation and end, or is it like trial, investigation, and ends with trial. The latter make more sense, yeah. The latter makes more sense, I think. And for the 5th case, turnabout trespasser, it's definitely the case that, Nico is the defendant. Nico is the, the defendant. For sure. I don't know how long is this gonna take. But we'll see. About the last one though, this could be in the past. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What is the 6th case about, though? Now, fam, don't tell me it has to be special. It's a final case. It has to be very special. Who's gonna be all the new characters here? Oh my god. Wait, it's gonna... what? Wait. I used to speculate that, there's three parts, right? The first part is gonna be about the trial of all. It's gonna be about the trial. And the second part is gonna be investigation of what trial? Of what case? It has to be the previous one, yeah? But why is there 3 parts? This is what I don't get. Wait. You start in a trial, right? In this one you start in a trial, right? And then you go into like investigation and end with a trial? What I thought about this one though, it's gonna be the flashback in the first part, and the second part is gonna be what we're looking for. That's what I thought. But now I don't actually think that would be the case. That is the new one. I don't think that's the timeline, mate. Second part? No. I think this is gonna be the... all 3 parts are gonna be flashback. The 5th case is gonna be about the muse, the color. I know for sure that the episode name, the color, is gonna be all about muse. But the last one though, is it going to be like the continuation of the fourth case? I don't know. Oh my god, this is something that I wanna know. I wanna know. But like, dude, when am I gonna play the game? When am I gonna play the game again? I'm just here just yapping about what's about to, you know, arrive in the future. What's in the future of this game? Currently, I'm yapping about the future of this game though. Hold on. Let me open the. Let me like open up my comments or anything. Okay, now we're good to go. Descent from the ether. From the ether? Aether? What? Wait, hold on. I don't actually get Aether. Aether. It's like rise from the ashes, but opposite. Yeah. I don't think the title of this one is not gonna last that long. I'm not sure of it. Why does this have 3 though? I don't have problem with the length. I have some problem about the composition, mate. I don't have problem about the length, that it's gonna be shorter than anything else. I just don't get. I just don't get why is it 3? And not like 2. It's not 2. Even if it was 2, I would still have problem. It's 3, it's 4. Even if it's 5, I would still have problem. Even if it's 5, I would still have problem. This is what I don't get. I don't actually get. Dude, I don't actually get. What do I do? It's gonna be interesting findings here. Again, I kind of forgot about the game for a while because I have to work on my own game too. And grind Uma. And that's all I do, and play some games, mostly playing games. And I kind of forgot to work on my game all of a sudden. Because the map is hard. If I finish the map, things gonna be way easier. Because the map define everything, yeah? So when the map finish, game is gonna come out faster. But making map is hard. And it's not any map. It's Nikiasaki map. Which I can't find the layout of. I gotta connect it myself. Even I would have to make it all myself. I can't find any sources. Like, I know it's Tokyo Big Sight, right? I know it is. But the layout of the school, is it the same layout? If it's the same, I wouldn't have any problem though. The problem is I can't find the classroom in Tokyo side. It's not the exact one. It's just based off Tokyo side. And that confuses me. But enough with off topic here. Let's get back to the game. So let's look at save, which one I left off. Oh, the last one I played the Chameleon. Yeah, the last one was Chameleon. Wait, when was that? It was long time ago. Yeah, it was really long time ago. Oh my god. $2024 was the last time I played the game. And this is the most recent one. Okay, I guess I know what. Thank god it has some timestamp on that one. If there was not, I'm gonna be. There's chapter select 2, okay, which is nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh right, I forgot. Oh dude, I forgot. Okay, hold up. Hold on. This is okay. This is what I forgot. Okay, so this is 8 slot, right? So we got 1, 2. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me count this straight. Hold on. I think I forgot something. Okay, so 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Important, by the way. Important. Wait, who's Mito? Who's Shima, by the way? I kind of forgot. I actually don't know who's Mito, who's Shima. Is this Mito? Is this Mito? I don't know. I will know, but seriously, who's Mito, who's Shima though? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 8th slot, right? There's 8 slot. There's 8 slot. There's 8 character slot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the judge. Who's the last one? The victim? Nah, hold on. The previous thing I said was like, boom, gone. Because I just fucking realized this thing exists. Because I just realized this exists. By the way, I just realized this exists. Oh my god, I can't do that one. Oh no! Ah, I'm gonna be. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7's the judge, the new judge. Mrs. Ohara, I've seen that one. I saw that one. Mrs. Ohara? Who's the 8th slot? The victim? Could be. And then boom. Complete. And then boom. We actually complete, like, you know. All the 8 slot here of the 4th case. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots in the in the 6th case, dude. My god, this is confusing. Yeah, this is confusing. Wait, when I say about 4 fallen idols? Nah, dude, that is no way. Fallen Idols is gonna be on this one instead of this one now. Oh, I forgot about Mito and Shima though. Dude, I forgot about Mito and Shima. Oh my god. Okay, so it's clear. So it's kind of clearer than before. Okay, so I think I is gonna have the younger I is gonna have a second character slot here, because Kaoruko is like has a first slot and then this slot as well. So I is possible to be in this slot and then in the other slot. So we have Kaoruko, Misato, I, Mitoshima, Mrs. Ohara, the prosecution, and could be the victim. I don't know. Who's gonna be last slot? So what's so surprising about it? Because, you know, when there's like when it's like Mitoshima, Mrs. Ohara, there's not enough slot for the fallen idols. So I think it's gonna be some different case which hints to the LD2, but not the LD2 itself. You get what I mean, right? You get what I mean, right? So the fourth case is gonna be a hint to LD2, but not LD2 yet. You get it, right? I thought it was gonna be like LD2, you know, like Fallen Idols, 4 slot, but instead we got like 1, 2, I, Mito, Sima, Mrs. Ohara, the prosecution. There's not enough slot for like 4 characters here. So yeah, I oh my god, it's in the plain sight. I missed that one. It's in the plain sight. Look, it's in the plain sight, but I kind of missed that one, dude. Ah, man. So the real LD2 is gonna be on the 6th case. Yeah. Now I kind of know. I didn't know. Now I kind of know. Now I kind of get it. Episode 4 is gonna be a hint to LD2 again, and not LD2 itself. Maybe it's the biggest hint. Could be bigger than 5. Dude, I missed that one. It's in the plain sight too. I forgot. I literally forgot. Okay, so, you know, let's play this one. Again, I've played this game before. I just returned to play the game again. I just replayed the game again because I want to know what I missed. That is the prosecution of the 4th case, for sure. For sure. Not just for sure. She might be. But in the dream, Ayumu has seen her though. Ayumu has seen the new prosecution before, right? Even though it's just a dream, but we're talking about the dream in a fiction. We're not talking about a dream, the actual dream. We're talking about the fictional dream here. And dream in fictional thing is, a fictional dream is like more important than, you know, our actual dream to be tied to the memory. I don't know how to explain that one. March 2nd. I forgot I must not use my, you know, my mouse click because it just likes to double click, so I'm gonna use my space bar. Boy, I'm nervous. My god, the blip is the voice blip. Oh my god, the difference was that big though. Oh my god. This is our first case as school attorneys. If this doesn't go well, it could be our last. Hey, you Jack, over here. Oh. It's you. What could be a hint in like the first case anyway? Other than, you know, because outside of the intro, anything else doesn't seem to matter for like, for me, it doesn't seem to matter at all. To LD2, by the way, to LD2. But let's see what I missed. Of course I am. Really? That didn't sound confident. You didn't skip out on starting courtroom proceedings, did you? No, it's just, I don't have a clue if this stunt is going to be popular. So I sure hope she's a good young knows what she's doing. Anyway, you came to watch me, are you, man? More than that, I'm here to support you. You know, I'll always be at your side. Are you sure? But aren't you the victim of the case? Well, yes, but you believe in your client, don't you? You believe in her innocence. If you believe that your client's innocent, then I will too. Are you more? Yeah, senpai! Speaking of your client, I think that's her over there. Oh. Senpai, there you are! Hi there, Kasumi-chan. Senpai believes in Kasumi's innocence, don't you? She would never do something like this. Okay, maybe she would, but it was not Kasumi this time. Don't worry, Kasumi-chan. Of course I believe you. I wouldn't have taken your case if I didn't. I do wonder, though, what exactly happened if it wasn't Kasumi-chan? The crime did seem like something she would do. Kasumi thinks she was framed. Framed, huh? Now who would do such a thing? Guess it's something we'll have to find out. There you are. Hello. That sounded like... All ready for the trial, senpai. Oh look, it's Nice Nature. Hi, Nice Nature. Weren't you on the race last time I played? I would say the same thing to Uma as well. Like, weren't you the idol or something? Nah. Yeah, of course. Are you sure? You've studied all the courtroom proceeding? Through and through? Absolutely. Does everybody think I'm some slacker or something? So, Shizuku-chan, you think this will work out? As in, you think people will want to see this type of thing? Of course, people love mysteries. I'm sure this will be a hit. I don't know about the others, but it is a hit. For me, it is a hit. Even if it doesn't turn out to be popular, it couldn't hurt to try it, right? You think there are people out there who actually want to see an idol grow, do boring lawyer stuff? I can't imagine someone would seriously find fun in such a thing, though. Well, I just came by to visit. Good luck to you, and let's hope this trial makes for a good show. And there she goes. Yu-chan, are you okay? You're shaking a little. I'm fine, it's just... seeing my opponent face to face makes me a little nervous. I don't usually go on stage like you guys. I'm not used to performing, especially since lawyering is not something I've ever done before. Don't worry about it. Yu-chan, really you should feel proud of yourself for even choosing to attempt this, whether you win or not. Remember, you can do it. It's okay, senpai. You'll always be Kasumi's senpai, even if you fail horribly and make yourself look like a total idiot. You see? That's one way to put it, though. Oh, damn. There's Kasumi, but they're right. There's no shame in giving this an honest shot. The only thing to do now is just go all in. Again. March 2nd, 5 PM, courtroom. Yay. Court will now begin for the trial of Nakasu Kasumi. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Are you sure about that, defense? Yeah, I know, I don't sound ready. I've heard it before. Look, I'm just a little nervous, that's all. Don't forget to breathe. Your Honor, if I may, I propose we let the defense start this trial off. Good idea. Perhaps it will help quell the defense's nerves. Or it could be a total disaster. Well, very well then. Defense, tell us who the victim in this case is. Okay, you. This is it. Come on. You know this one. The victim in this case is. Nah. But let's try this one now. I forgot how it turns out. Osaka Shizuku. You asked for me? No, I mean that was my answer. The victim is you. Oh, it's Alfred. Defense, get hold of yourself. Why would the victim also be the prosecutor? I guess it was a little silly of me. I'll ask again. Defense, tell us who the victim in this case is. Okay, you, this is it. Come on, you know this one. The victim in this case is. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. This one. Wait! Did my control get inverted again? Did my controls get inverted again? When I remember I pressed up, right? It went down. Yeah, always. It's always on the, free choices thing that the arrow goes like differently. Up goes down goes up. There's no left, right. I'm not gonna say that one. Very good. I'm glad you knew at least that much. I decided to myself not 15 minutes ago. Next question. What's the crime that Kasumi is on trial for? The crime? Yu-Jan, you didn't forget, did you? Of course not, I'm just having a moment of non-rememberness. 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 Much kind of... Everything you need will be the court record. If you forget anything, press tab to check your evidence. Classic. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm planning as a booby trap gift. Okay then, let's give it a shot. The crime that Kasumi is on trial for today is... Three choices again. Okay, it goes correctly this time. Okay, it goes correctly this time. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a fading on the, this one too. No? This is the answer. Pressing the shoes. This is still funny though. The defendant held the victim down and shoved the lumps of bread down her throat until she suffocated. This is still funny. Okay, for some reason, this is still funny. For fuck's sake, dude. Not as the first time I saw, I was like, I gotta fucking take a break. I had to take a break. The first time I saw this one, I had to take a break. Dude, it is too much, dude. I like how the music stopped down. Okay, well, first off, I'm standing right next to you. No dice? Well, it was worth a guess. No, it was not. Come on, you. This shouldn't be hard. Just spread tab to see the code. The first time I saw this thing, I had to take a break, dude. It was too much. It was too much for me to do like this one at all. According to the crime lab report, the victim consumed a loaf of bread with extremely spicy mustard. That's correct. Well done. Ha! That is so hard. Last question. Who's the detective on this case? What's that question? That's too hard. Oh, you need my help again? Oh, okay, look. If you press on the record... If you press on the court record, you can also check the profiles of everyone involved in the case. Alright then. The detective on this case is... Oh, if I move my mouse... It doesn't work, okay. So, look, it's Konoe Kanata. Yo, when you like in the race last time with Special Week or something? Weren't you there though? But when you like it with Special Week or something? Why are you here now? You can't be here. It says here that Kanada-san's the detective. So it would appear it looks like you're ready to go. Man, I've got this. Well, since the defense is undeniably ready, I suppose it's time for the prosecution to present its opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. From what we know, the incident occurred at approximately 3:30 p.m. on March 1st, which was yesterday. For those who were unaware, the March 1st happens to be the victim's birthday. At the time of the incident, the victim found this basket of bread left in front of her locker as a birthday gift. Ooh, a double braided bread filled with the cream, was it? Looks tasty. Looks like a piece of evidence got added to the court record. I better remember to check it out. Naturally, the victim then unwrapped one of the loaves and bit on it. Unfortunately for her, the loaf that she chose happened to be the only one that had been laced with the excessive amount of spicy mustard. Needless to say, the victim immediately went to panic and started perspiring, ruining her makeup as well as the rest of her day. He's taking this really seriously. From the amount of mustard found in the loaf, we can conclude that the act of sabotage was most likely deliberate. The court agrees. Doesn't look good. The judge is already agreeing with us. She's a good child. Although the question remains, would anyone make an enemy of a victim? Were it not, Your Honor, please take a look at this. It appears to be some sort of journal? Correct, this is the defendant's diary retrieved from her locker. I've got a bad feeling about this. There's an entry on this diary at utmost interest to this case. According to the date of the entry, it was written on 12:05 p.m. on March 1st, shortly before the crime. The entry read, I just saw Yuma-senpai for the first time today. She looks so cute, cuter than Kasumi! As expected, she sounded envious. She wrote that one! Of course, it's gonna be fucking short. She noticed. I put an extra effort into my makeup that day. Damn it, why would she write that? She's really hanging herself there. I think it's clear to everyone in this court, Kasumi, being known prankster, did what Kasumi does best. The prosecution presents the following narrative. What occurred yesterday was a simple act of sabotage out of envy, a prank gone too far, if you will. Oh, is that really it? The envy? Is that all? Order! Order in the court! Well, this case seems pretty open and shut. And shut? This case seems pretty open and shut. We have three things: an opportunity for the crime to be committed, a motive for the crime, and the evidence. I wouldn't be opposed to handing down a verdict right now. That's it? I didn't even get to do anything yet. Hold it! Don't get me wrong, I'm all for a guilty verdict. Would you say that would be too easy? Why did she get so arrogant? Looks like she fully embraced the role of prosecutor, as expected of Gyakuten. They're non-arrogant prosecutors, you know. In the interest of making things more, well, interesting, the prosecution would like to present its first witness. Very well. In the beginning, witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. Kono e Kanata. Kanata-chan is Haruka-chan's big sister. Oh, and Kanata-chan is also a member of Nijigasaki's School Idol Club and a member of Health Committee. And detective for this case too, it looks like. Thank you. You did a good job with the investigation yesterday, especially given that you were called on short notice. We would like you to testify about how exactly you found the evidence and how you came to the conclusion that Kasumi was the perpetrator. Okay. Kanata-san is going to testify? Alright, Yu-chan. Make sure you listen closely. This is going to be important. What was found? Kanata-chan began investigating since the scene of the crime at 4:15 p.m. The basket of bread was right there, on the ground, in front of the locker. Kasumi-chan's diary was later found in her locker, so we had her motive. The basket of bread had Kasumi-chan's name written on it, so we concluded that it could have only been her. I see. All lines up with what was previously established. As expected. Thank you for your testimony, witness. Now, defense, cross-examine if you dare. Cross-examine? This is it, Yu-chan. Cross-examination is the defense's chance to attack. Defense? Attack? Right, how does that go again? Oh well, think of it this way. If Kanata-san's testimony stands, we're done for. Everything she stands has incriminated Kasumi-chan. That means your goal is to point out contradiction in Kanata-san's testimony. Contradictions? People are flawed. Testimony might not be always accurate, whether on purpose or by mistake. If Kasumi-chan truly is innocent, then the evidence should contradict the witness' testimony somehow. When you find a statement that contradicts the piece of evidence you have, open the court record and present the evidence. Okay, I think I get it. You're really good at this, Ayuma. You should totally be a prosecutor or something someday. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Sorry for the laugh, but I think this could be a foreshadowing foreshadows the narrative device. Now I kinda get it. Nah, it couldn't be, it's just some sort of like, man, no thanks, I don't have the heart. Well, this is it then. My first cross-examination as a school attorney. Oh, I like the music though, that was fucking nice. I love it. I really love it. What do I... Hold it! Mata! The crime occurred at 3:30 p.m., right? What happened between then and 4:15? Shizuku-chan heard about the incident about 3:50 and decided it was perfect for a case, so she called Kanata-chan. We acted as quickly as we could, but it still took a while. So between 3:30 and 4:15, basically nothing happened. Well, that's rather anticlimactic. Exactly what was in the basket. Just the evidence says 3 wrapped loaves, unwrapped loaf with a bite taken out of it. Sounds about right. I suppose that's all there to it. Oh, we got LP. I forgot that one. The crime report mentions that you found a twist tie. Why hasn't that been submitted? Sorry about that. The custodian probably threw it away because we couldn't find it afterward. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it wouldn't matter too much since it was just a little twist tie. As for the diary, why did you go to Kasumi's locker specifically? Just a hunch. It looked like a prank, so Kanata-chan's first assumption was that Kasumi-chan's doing. Wouldn't you have thought the same, U-Town? You got a point. Are you sure it couldn't have been anyone else? Does anyone else come to your mind? I guess not. I don't see any contradictions. Is that so? I see one already, U-Town. Seriously? Remember, when you see a contradiction, press tab to open the court record. Okay, I know. Then press E to present a piece of evidence on the offending statement. That's the way to go. So, I've got to read everything, right? And this is the classic of all time. You know, out of 3 cases, this is the first one, the most Ace Attorney, and the second one is less Ace Attorney than the first one. But that's a good thing, actually. Maybe it's even better that it's like less Ace Attorney like on the second and the third. I don't know, but I think that is better. The level reads, happy birthday, an anonymous admirer. It is this one. I know, it's easy. Objection. By the way, let's not deep into that yet. Let's not. Witness, can you explain something to me? Where exactly do you see the defendant's name on the basket? Don't you see it? It's right there on the label. Huh? It's not there. That's right. The basket is from an anonymous person. Anonymous? This offense is right. There's no name to be found on this basket. Way to go, you-chan. Good eye. That's weird. Kanada wonders how she missed that one. Maybe you were reading it with your eyes closed. That's mean. No. I don't know how to do Satan Sky's voice. I don't know how to do Satan Sky's voice. Sorry that came out wrong. So the meaning of this is, it means that the basket can be from anyone of the thousands of the students in the school. The prosecution's evidence is completely circumstantial. Wow, looks like you did study hard after all. Give me some credit here. Not bad, defense. You might be sharper than we thought. But that was an easy one, wasn't it? A low-hanging fruit. It was cheap and a small victory. Go on, tell me 100 ways to say those. Unfortunately for you, cheap things don't hold up well. Clearly the witness was just speaking figuratively. The defendant's name might as well have been on the basket, is what she meant. I suppose that makes sense. Give me a break. She absolutely did not mean it like that. In any case, a discretion... No, sorry about that. In any case, a discretion... of a fuck! In any case, a discrepancy as small as this can be easily covered. Would you say so, witness? The prosecution will just leave it to you. Please testify again. And please no metaphors this time. Okay, Kanada-chan will give you all a better reason. I guess that didn't really do much for our case. Don't give a yet, Yu-chan. With every contradiction that you point out, you get one step closer to the truth. You're making a great progress. Just hang in there. Closer to the truth, huh? They'll just have a chip away at the prosecution's case. Little by little, until it collapses. You've got to be... How we narrow it down. The locker we found, the basket I had, wasn't the one in the hallways. It was the one in the club room. Only member of school idol club had access to for the club room. Also, the only club members would know which locker belongs to whom. Combine that with the motive, and the only one who could have done this is Katsumi-chan. It appears that the defendant is the only possible culprit after all. Indeed, there are only around a dozen of students who have access to the club room due to the fingerprint sensor on the door knob. Out of those few, only the defendant could have had both the opportunity and motive to commit this crime. Would you say so, defense? This isn't looking well for us. Hey, do you see any contradictions in that one? To be honest, no. So we're screwed? There's still a chance, Yu-chan. We're not out of the game just yet. Maybe we can still turn this around if you press Kanada-san. Press what? Like on her stomach? Do you think we can squeeze the fruit of her that way? No, I mean ask her questions about her testimony. Pressure her. It's entirely possible for her to say something that we didn't know before. That could be our ticket out of this pinch. Defense, would you still like to cross-examine the witness? Of course. Alright, I better give this a shot. Otherwise, our chances of winning will be even more short. Yes. The locker was found in a... Okay, I've read that one already. Exactly what difference does that make? Objection! Iggyari! You're the leader of the club. You don't know? You're the leader? Objection sustained. Hold your horses now. Kanata-chan was just getting to that part. I guess I gotta get used to more this pressing thing. No penalty though, that's good. Only member of the school idol club have access to the club room. To clarify, that's because of the fingerprint sensors on the door handles that were recently installed, correct? That's right. The door has a sensor. The door has a sensor. No! I can't do it. The door has a sensor to detect if it's jammed or being held open for too long, in which case an alarm would go off, meaning that the possibility of someone sneaking in is slim to none. But suppose somebody from the club opened the door to let someone else in. I suppose that's possible, but... I know. Just because someone's a member doesn't mean they would know which locker was whose. Objection! Are you saying doing first is more likely that someone who is not in the club will somehow know each other's locker's owner? I guess not. The lockers were only added to the club room recently. Currently, they are unlabeled with anything besides a number. These two facts together suggest that anyone who frequents the club could have seen which locker was whose. Come on, there's gotta be something I can't use it in here. Wait a minute, don't you think this is a kind of leap in logic? Everything's about the line of reasoning that is based on assumption. This is not definitely proof that my client is the one responsible for the crime. Objection! Access records. Access records? Yes, access record. The fingerprint sensor under the club room door does more than just control who enters. It also keeps track. What? Oh, and my birthday. Konoe kanata. Uehara ayumu. Takasukasumi. Uehara ayumu konoe kanata. I see. I would like you to draw your attention to this area here. The victim had entered the club room 2 separate occasions, once at 12:05 p.m. and once at 3:30 p.m. Recall that the incident had occurred at 3:30 p.m. How fortunate that it is the victim happens to be here in this courtroom right now. Tell us, did you see the basket at your locker the first time you entered the club room? Did you? No. I was not there? Oh my god. Order! Order! Let it be known that defense approves of that testimony. So in other words, the only time that the basket could have been left at the scene of the crime was between the first time the victim entered and the second time the victim entered. As you can see, the only person who entered the club room between those 2 times was Kasumi-chan. Kasumi? That seems to be the case. The witness, please add this to your testimony. Sure thing. Sorry, Yu-chan, I think you just blew our chances. No, don't worry, it's not your fault. Access record. They got us good, isn't it? Is it over for us? By the way, Do other club's rooms has this access record system? Probably not. Oh, it's just a special case because it was requested. No way, I never knew about it until now. I demand to know, who was that requested this system? You did. You know, the first time I discovered this, the first time I discovered this one is way more funny than this one because obviously this is the second time this is like, not the second time, it was the third time I can count that one. I did count that one. You did. You did. Huh? I did. You did. I did. You don't remember? A couple of weeks ago, some stuff went missing from a club room. A couple of fans take the. A couple of weeks ago, some stuff went missing from our club room. Do a couple of fans taking souvenirs. Security systems and alarms, huh? You were upset about it and requested an access record system from the student council, and they had to step up over the weekend. Did I actually do that? You were working late that night for the club and someone did the request while you were only like 10% awake. You're such a hard worker, Yu-chan. In any case, the access record system is department approved and has been in place for some time, if that's what you're wondering. I just won't be in anywhere with this line of questioning then. I didn't read that one, that was new. Kanada-san, you yourself on this case record. You yourself on this access record twice? Yeah. The 4:15 one is when Kanada-chan arrived to investigate the scene. For fuck! Man, this is not right. There's also would have been a 4:51, but then we shut off the system at 4:30, 4:30, to prevent making the list longer than necessary for evidence's sake. What of 11:51? The 11:51? Kanada-chan went in there to take a nap. Emma-chan was long gone by the time Kanada-chan got there. And just as previously said, the basket wasn't there at the time. The prosecution has built a strong case. It really doesn't look like anyone else could have been behind this crime besides the defendant. Is there really nobody else who could have done it? Actually, there is someone. Oh? And who might that be? I'll show you. He's not a person who could have committed a crime. My god, I love how this goes. I love the vibe. 10 LP, by the way. Not 20, not 30, 10. Strange, yeah. Not even 100, though. That's correct. I see. What about you? Huh? Kanata-chan? The fingerprint sensor tracks people who enter, but says nothing about who leaves. I assume that it only works from the outside, so people don't get locked inside if it fails. How do we know that you didn't put a basket there after Animal left the first time? Wait, this is wrong, isn't it? Oh my god, I love this music. This is the Oh my god, this is top 5. This is top 5. This is top 5. This is top 5, mate. Oh my god, I love... I don't have to be that loud though. Sorry for being too loud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be more humble next time. But that is fucking awesome though. Oh my god. Have a vibe. Have a vibe. See? Man, I love the music though. Suppose you brought the basket in when you first entered, and you hid somewhere in the clubroom until the defendant came and left. Wouldn't it be possible for you to take the basket then? It'd be easy to frame my client for the crime. No, Kanada-chan's the detective. But if you were still in a room after the victim left the first time, then anything could have happened. As previously established, the victim happens to be in a courtroom. How fortunate. Will you care to ask her again? Were you still in the room when Ayumu left? Well? The defense is a fair point. We cannot rule out this possibility. I did it. I've got her. Great going, you down. For a second there, I was worried our goose was cooked. Although if Kanata-san is the culprit, I wonder why she would ever want to do such a thing. Only one way to find out. Prosecution, is there anything you would like to say in response? No. No? Correct. Nothing needs to be said. The defense's argument is, how should I put it? A baseless accusation. She saw this coming! The prosecution's trust is in the witness. Just tell them what happened and you will be fine. Okay. Figures. She's a good town, wouldn't be so clumsy as to incriminate her own witness with that as record evidence. Looks like it's not over yet. I've got to keep her pressure on. What Kanada-chan was doing. What Kanada-chan was doing? The access record don't lie. The only one who could have left the basket was Kazumi-chan. To be honest, Kanada-chan was asleep until 2 and 1 p.m. 2 and 10 p.m. 2 and 1 for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, dude. Oh! 2 and 1. 2 and 1. But it wasn't Kanada-chan because there was nowhere to hide the basket. It wouldn't even fit in a locker. Oh my god, I love this one too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh. At 2:10 p.m. when Kanada-chan woke up, she left the room immediately. Kanada-chan was asleep the whole time. She didn't do anything between 11:50 a.m. and 2:10 p.m. Everything seems to be in line with what we know. Seems to be in line with what we know. But about the evidence, about the individuals involved. As expected. Just to check, was Kanada-san really asleep in the room when you entered, Ayumu? Well, yes, actually, she's telling the truth about that, at least. So I have to take her word for that one. Defense, your cross-examination, if you would. What Kanada-chan was doing. Oh my days, this shit is so nice. I can't stop listening to that. Dude, Dude, I gotta make up something with that one. My god, I love this one too. Are you sure? Could the records have been tampered with? Hold it! That's extremely unlikely. The access records are easily obtainable, but information itself is impossible to modify. In addition to the prospect that the sensor will somehow tamper with the next to impossible, since it would mean that everyone would be locked out. Something the matter, Ayuma? It's faint, but I think I remember a very short period of time yesterday where Kasumi-chan and I were both in a club room. Really? The space between you entering the room and Kasumi-chan entering the room, I anywhere from an hour and a half to almost 2 hours. Unfortunately, conjectures like this won't get us anywhere unless we can substantiate it. From your entry at 11:15 to 2:10 p.m. that's a gap over 2 hours long. Okay, well, first off, do you have a class? The better question is, does that have anything to do with this case? True. Nowhere to hide the basket? The club room is relatively open. There's anywhere to easily conceal a basket as big as the one involved. Leaving it out in the question. Leaving it out in the open is also out of question, as the witness would have no reason to leave such a gift unattended while she naps. But the basket wouldn't fit in a locker. Did you test that? One of the first things Kanada-chan tried upon arriving at the scene was to see if the basket could fit in a locker. Turns out it can't. It's a little too wide unless the loaves of bread are taken out. Then it could be squished a little. But I suppose you had the loaves of bread in your locker and the basket elsewhere. Kanada-chan had a custodian open everyone's locker. They were all too full to put the loaves in them, including Kasumi-chan's. That's when we found Kasumi-chan's diary in the locker. What did you just say? Kasumi-chan's diary came from the club room locker? This whole time I had thought Kasumi-chan's diary came from the hallway locker. It looks like she actually wrote the entry in the club room. If it turns out that she was actually in the club room at 12:05, then this could be important. Hold on. Okay, the sound was on, okay. Was the basket at the locker at this time? Kanada-chan doesn't remember. She must not have been paying attention. Well, isn't that awfully convenient? I mean, you're not just saying as a cover-up. Objection! Please, defense, unless you have something to suggest that the basket was indeed at the locker, let's not jump to conclusion. She's right, I have to be able to prove that, but I don't think that I can. Maybe we should look for something else. My god, I love the fucking vibe, mate. My god. How can we be sure of that? How can we be sure of that? Could have woken up the huge gap, but you could have woken up the huge gap between people entering, and nobody would have known. They would just already clearly established that there was nowhere to hide a basket in the room. I just suggesting that she materialized the basket out of thin air without leaving the room and drop it off between 2 and 3.5. Well, no. I feel a little bad for her. Do you think she did it? I don't know, but we have to find something that incriminates her in her testimony, or we are done for. Not necessarily. There might be something else that's out of place. You never know. For example, Kana-san is claiming that the access records are infallible. What if you can show that they aren't perfect? Try turning your thinking on its head. You never know where a contradiction might pop up. Whatever the case, remember, you can press for more information. Oh, she has seen her before! She has seen her before! Alright, Ayumu has seen the prosecutor before, no? Could have seen the prosecutor before. Is that where she get all the skills from? Because it seems like it. Nah, let's not jump to conclusion. So we're gonna do with the new one. I don't think this is wrong. Check the room immediately. So 5. Why is it backspace? Why is it not tab? Anyway, let's not go that. It had to be backspace, dude. You know, like C. Keybinds, but that doesn't really matter for now because most of the time I'm gonna play with the mouse anyway. But since my mouse is like double clicking, I don't wanna play with the mouse. God damn it! No. 12-5. I kind of forgot what to do here. Is it this one? Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay, I remember now. Witness, I need you to take a look at this evidence. Kasumi-chan's diary? Correct. Thank you for telling me that you found it in a club room locker because this opens up a critical contradiction. It does? That's right, it contradicts another piece of evidence. Really? In that case, show me the evidence that contradicts Kasumi's diary. Access record. It's E. It's E. I would like you all to take a look at the access record. The access record? According to the access record, the only time the defendants entered the club room was at 2 p.m. How then? There's an entry on his diary from 12:05 p.m. on that day. Oh, right. What is it? What's his timeline? What's his timestamp? Ridiculous. The defendant simply wrote an entry at 12:05 outside the club room and brought it in at 2 p.m. and placed it under the locker. Objection! See, there's... Okay, now this is the time. She has 2 objection voice lines. Nice. Are they supposed to have any proof of that to you, prosecution? It's simple, really. I don't get how you're not seeing this. If the defendant were in the room at 12:05 p.m., she would have been in a room with the victim. Well, Ayuma-san, Kazumi-san was in the clubroom with you at 12:05, was she? Actually, she was. Huh? What? Let it be known that the prosecution approved of that testimony. I didn't notice this one, but no way. Maybe I ordered the whole cocky prosecutor thing. Unbelievable. So the reality of the situation is, the access records are not definitive proof. It looks like you and the defendant entered the club room simultaneously at 12:05 p.m. This opens up the possibility that anyone from the club could have entered the room at any point, assuming they enter when someone else leaves. As a result, the defense attests that there is not enough evidence to convict the defendant. The court has determined that there is not enough information for the proper ruling yet. There are too many questions left unanswered to cast a suspicion on either the defendant or the witness. Kanada-chan is off the hook. In light of this revelation, court will be adjourned for the day. Both the defense and the prosecution are to search for more evidence for their respective cases. Well done, Yu-chan. You did it. You managed to hold off for the day. Hold it! Let's not get hasty. When I said the prosecution was ready, I meant the prosecution was ready. The prosecution would like to present a second witness. Second witness! Your Honor, the witness can be prepared in 15 minutes. Very well, court will take 15 minutes recess so the witness can be prepared. That is all. Court adjourned. That was tough, but it looks like I managed to pull through to some extent. Well done, Yu-chan. It looks like you really have a shot of winning this. You winning this? You think so, Ayuma? Shizuku-chan got another witness coming up, and it could go either way. She waited until now to call in the next witness, so they might be more detrimental to her case than Kanata-san was. But you never know what to expect in this type of situation. Maybe what the next witness saw will completely break our case. So why don't we try to take it head on, I guess? Senpai! You were so cool in there! For that, Senpai get the biggest, cutest Kasumi wink! Here come! Catch! Hold it on now, Kasumi-chan, this is over yet. Shizuku-chan, she's calling another witness that we have to tackle. Did Senpai see how me and Shizuku got in there? Why is she trying so hard to get Kasumi in trouble? Senpai, do you think Shizuku hates Kasumi now? No, absolutely not. It's a prosecutor's duty to attack the defense's case. She's not doing this out of malice. Say, what do you think the next witness is? Yu-chan? If it's someone like Emma-san, we might be in trouble. Who knows? We're just going to have to go in with high spirit and hope for the best. Don't worry, Kasumi-chan. I'll pull out the truth out of this situation by the end of the day. Episode 1, Birth of a Turnabout. To be continued. Fucking hell, man, that was long. It's time to take a break! Yay! Seriously though, there's not much about that one in the first case. I don't think the second part has that at all. What I look for, but I'm gonna play through anyway. Because why not? Don't worry, second case is gonna be way more interesting. You know, I just haven't voiced over the first case, that's why I'm doing this right now. One of the reasons why I do this. March 2nd, 6:35 p.m. courtroom. Hold on, I forgot to take a break. Let me take some sip. Ah! Nice one. Ooh. Okay, now that's nice. Court is now back in session for the trial of Nakatsu Kazumi. The prosecution is ready as always, Your Honor. The defense is ready for this time, Your Honor. Right, let's just get back into the meat of things, shall we? The prosecution shows some of what we know thus far. At an unspecified time between 12 and 5 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. someone left a basket of bread in front of Ayumi's locker in a clubroom, including the lace loaf. Our problem right now is that we don't know yet who actually left the basket there. It may have been the defendant, but it may also not have been. However, I need to clear everything up with my next witness and show that it could only have been nobody but the defendant, Nakatsu Kazumi. Very well. This could go either way. I just hope it is someone like Emma-san or we are totally done for. Yup. And there we go. Yup, we're totally done for. Witness, can you state your name and occupation for us? Sure, I'm Emma Birthday. As for my occupation, I guess I'm just a student and a school idol. Thank you for that, witness. Please testify about what you saw at the clubroom between 12:05 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. Okay, sounds good. What I saw at the clubroom? What do you mean? What I saw at the clubroom? There we go. Oh, hi there, North Flight? North Flight? God damn it. Now we got a North Flight as a witness. Damn, shit. We're gonna see left only you. This is a North Flight. We got a Kita-san Black in here. Kita-san Black. Harikiteko! Yeah. Got we got a defendant's name, Kita-san Black. Let me do that again. Harikiteko! Dude, this shit is so funny, dude. I don't know why. Harikiteko, it's just too funny. Harikiteko! Okay, let's stop. Let's actually stop this time, for fuck's sake. Ah! Oh, okay. Emma? to 5 p.m., I arrived at a club room to drop off some stuff in my locker. Locker? Right as I arrived at the door, though, I ran to Kasumi-chan, who opened it up from the inside. Kasumi-chan then suddenly said, "Shh, don't tell Ayumu-san that I left basket there." Then she took off, and I entered the room to see that there was the basket in front of Ayumu-chan's locker with 3 yummy-looking loaves of bread in it. At that point, I just dropped off my stuff, woke up Kanata-chan, and left with her. Of course, she's a third year. She's you're kidding, right? In a pickle. Yu-chan, Emma-san's basically incapable of outright lying. Everything she says seems to point the finger at Kasumi-chan. I'll say, how am I supposed to cross-examine my way out of this one? Fellows of yet, there's gotta be contradiction somewhere in there. Somewhere. Oh, what's wrong, defense? Throwing in the towel now? Absolutely not. The defense refused to back down just yet. Oh, to be honest, your crummy attitude isn't doing me any favors. What I saw at a cloakroom. Cross-examination begin. I mean, we don't need to do this one. I already saw one. I remember. So what were you there to drop off exactly? You asking her a question like that? Do you think that's irrelevant? Well, I was thinking, you know, maybe my son was brought to the... I was thinking, you know, maybe Emma-san brought us some cool foreign snacks for this weekend or something. Objection sustained. Try to keep your question on topic, please. Witness, I noticed that your name never shows up on the Reese's record around the specified time. To clarify, because Kasumi-chan opened the door, right? I guess so. Now I think about it, I don't think I actually need to activate the electronic lock because of that. I suppose that makes sense. This isn't going anywhere. God damn it. My voice is dying. Help me. Are you sure there's a possibility that you heard wrong? None. Ah, that's more exactly what she said. Order! I will have order! It's about time we wrap this case. Would you agree, Your Honor? No, this isn't over yet. I'm quite exhausted, you know. You can already feel it. Just gonna clarify that one. But I'm not backing down just yet. Stop fucking make my voice loud like that for no reason. For 5 minutes, stop scratching my own face. I should stop doing that. What's wrong with it? Ah, dude. So you assume that's exactly what you saw? The episode say another basket which also coincidentally had a bread in it or anything? Nope, one basket, 3 loaves of bread, right smack dab in front of Ayumi-chan's locker. If that's really true, that's a bad deal for us, and I can't see him as lying about this. So why was this brought up earlier? The prosecution left an entire extra party out of this statement. I simply thought it was a necessary thing to bring up. That's all. Emma-san here is just a witness. It was necessary to involve her testimony in this case. At least until now. You can't say that, but... there's gotta be something Emma-san's missing here. We will check our call record carefully. Hopefully we can find something used as ammunition. Isn't a call record, I see. I already know that one, but which one though? Oh, okay, it's this one. 3 lobes. And what the fuck is this? Yeah, you could actually do both. You can actually present a basket with bread in it. Or you can actually, you know, present a 4th loaf of bread, and that would still work. You can actually do both. I didn't know this, but yeah. 1 basket, 3 loaves of bread. In front of Aimu's locker. You're absolutely positive that's what you saw? Yes, I am certain. I'm certain. Witness, please take a look at this evidence for me. It's a basket retrieved from the clubroom, and it's got 3 loaves of bread in it. I can't see that. It's not consistent with what I said. You're right. It would be. It weren't for this. The loaves that Aimu-chan ate, right? Yes, the basket was retrieved with 3 loaves of bread, and half-eaten bread was retrieved as well. There was no fewer than 4 loaves of bread involved in this case. That's true. Where did that extra loaf come from? I'll tell you where it came from. Some lowlife planted to frame cousin. I'll tell you where it came from. Some lowlife. I fucking say love life. Fucking hell, dude. Some lowlife planted it to frame my client. You see, the defendant had only baked and dropped off 3 loaves of bread in total, as implied by the witness. After that, to make it look like the defendant had done it, the real culprit dropped it off the double-breaded pile of evil in the same basket. Who are you calling double-breaded pile of evil? You want a Pinoy? No, not you, please don't. Then you mean me, right? I meant the bread, the loaves are double-breaded, see? For sure is a narrative device. For sure is a narrative device. Dude, I can't take... My hair's too short. I mean, my bangs are too short. My hair's not short. My bangs are actually too short to, you know, tie it up on the back, which is making pretty, you know, inconvenient right now. My bangs are too short. I wanna fucking tie it, man. Well, in that case, that is a valid possibility. Alright, Yuta, way to bounce back into the fight. Prosecution, what do you have to say in response? A keen observation for sure. However, I regret to inform you, defense, that this still doesn't change the fact that nobody entered the room between Emma-san to 5 p.m. and Animu-san at 3:30 p.m. Therefore, nobody could have dropped off the extra loaf after the defendant had left the room. Damn, she got a point. As for where the extra loaf come from, well, this witness can tell you all about it. How about it, witness? Can you do it for us? Can I? I mean, yes, of course. Man, Emma. The 4th loaf. I'd actually bumped into Kasumi-chan earlier that day, around 10 and 3 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Outside the cooking room. At that time, Kazumi-chan had a basket with her. All 4 loaves of bread were in it. I must have been eyeing on the bread pretty hard because she then offered me some of those tasty loaves. However, when I bumped into Kazumi again at the club, I felt bad for taking part of Anime-chan's birthday present. So after Kazumi-chan left, I placed a loaf. So after Kazumi-chan left, I placed the loaf I had with me onto the basket. Into the basket, for fuck's sake of. What a bizarre turn of event. Odd, but I guess not impossibly so. Before we move on to the defense's cross-examination, I would like to bring everyone's attention to this. Oh, wait. Shirakawa. Wait. I accidentally. It was an accident. It's about wakarashi. Wakarashi. That's wakarashi. Wakarashi. Ghost ship's favorite. Wakarashi. Ghost ship's favorite. Oh, Goroshi! Wakarashi. Goroshi! Ah, for fuck's sake, man. I just knew. I just realized. Is that real, though? Goroshi. Wakarashi. Goroshi. Essentially, it's a very spicy mustard. Wouldn't you know it was found in a cooking room? Would you know? Would you know? What a wakarashi added to the call record. I did it again. I read that Shirakawa again. For fuck's sake, dude. Dude. This one was found sitting on the counter, partially used. The prosecution believes that was used by the defendant before she bumped into the witness at 3:30 a.m. as she was exiting the very room that this was found in. The evidence just keep piling up against us. Still, you can't call it quits yet. Come on, you can do it! I was right. I've come too far to be foiled by a stupid ball of mustard. A mustard? Huh. Why did you go to the cooking room? I was hungry. Bruh. That freeze. That slight halt. You know what? I don't know what amazing answer I was expecting. My god, my bangs are too short. It was really hot in this hot ass room I'm in. I feel like the Grim Reaper is about to get me if I stay in this room for like, man. Are you sure there were exactly 4 loaves of bread in the basket? Yeah, Kazumi-chan was trying to hide them from me at first, but she did eventually show me, and there were indeed exactly 4 loaves of bread in the basket. The defendant was attempting to conceal the bread? Sounds awfully suspicious. That doesn't sound good. I must have been eyeing on the bread pretty hard because she didn't offer me one of those tasty loaves. forgot. Why would Kasumi-chan give you something meant as a gift for argument? See, I've always read too. I guess I was drooling or something. I Kasumi-chan decided to fill up with plenty. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not Kasumi-chan, so I'm just guessing. Raz, guess we won't be able to know that one for sure. So what ended up happening to the loaf of bread that you received? So basically, you found the loaf through God was what I was gift when you bumped into Kasumi-chan at the club room? Well, not really. I found out when I first bumped into Kasumi-chan at the cooking room. Oh, okay. Wait, it took you 3.5 hours to try and correct this mistake? This is a school. Some students are going to have class during school hours. Oh, but Kanada-san can just take 2-hour nap just fine? They're both 3rd year, right? So, were they not in the same room? They could be in the same year, but they might not be in the same class, right? I don't know. I don't know. This one is quite off the topic here, but this is interesting because I didn't actually know this one before. Crack? I must ask Crack about this one. I must ask Crack about this one. For fuck's sake, I should change the fucking name. I suppose I should, you know, ask Crack about this one, because even though they were in the same year, they are not in the same class, right? I don't know the system of the school for sure. I want to know this one so I can actually pull this off. You know, something I really need to know. And I also want to know. Five of 5. Don't tell me the like 6 case is gonna be like 9 of 9. It's gonna be 9 of them. You had an extra loaf this entire time. Why did you leave that out of your previous testimony? I was told to. By who? Gyakuten. Wow. Okay, I know she's supposed to be honest, but that's just wow, silly. So prosecution was trying to hide a piece of evidence? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Yes. First off, is by whom, not by who. It's so annoying, but that's how I feel like gobbling the raw and feel arrogant prosecutor for you. Honestly, sometimes I feel like she just wanted to do this whole attorney thing, such and screw around and as an evil prosecutor. Second, once again, I just didn't think it was necessary to bring up, since no matter whose hand the loaves get exchanged between. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Oh, that was perfect. They all started with Kasumi-san, and they all ended with Kasumi-san. I was holding it, man. Oh, dude, I was about to pull it off. Why does it have to be this long, though? Well, at least that's somewhat understandable. This case is getting weirder and weirder by the second. No. That would go to... Even who knew that would get to this point? I sure didn't, but from the looks of it, Gyakuten did. Well, probably we have to do something outside the box for this one, because nothing else is clicking with me. Well, to prove that Kasumi-chan didn't make any lace loaves, right? Well, let's assume that she didn't, then let's ask ourselves why it was impossible that she wanted to. Oh, okay, I kind of forgot. Okay, now I remember now. Okay, this one. Witness, are you aware of what this is? A journal of some sort? Right? Specifically, it's the defendant's journal presented as evidence that she had a motive. There's an entry in here, written at 12:05 p.m. on the day of the crime. In it, Kazumi-chan details how she was jealous of Ayumu's cuteness that day. Classic Kazumi-chan. Come up with a nature, I can see why she would want to sabotage poor Ayumu-chan. Yes, but there's a problem. The entry said that Kazumi-chan only saw Ayumu in all of her glory at 12:05 p.m. that day, and no earlier. So tell me, how could she have prepared the lace robe at 10:30 a.m. An hour and a half before she saw you? Huh, well that's true. So the defendant has seen the victim at the time she prepared the bread, which means this whole time we were assuming that the defendant had prepared a lace of love as a sort of revenge of the pettiness in the response to Ayumu's prettiness. Nice wordplay. 5 out of 10. Better than a kaicho. Nice wordplay. 5 out of 10. Better than the kaicho. Why do I repeat that one? I keep repeating things, dude. Like we know. I know. I can't stop that one. How am I supposed to stop that one? It was too exciting. I was too excited, mate. Let me do things. Let me do my... However, we know that it's impossible for the defendant to had such feeling at the time she prepared the bread, but she had no motivation. Therefore, the defendant had no reason to commit this crime. And then just say that's just how she is, because there's not a valid reason for 5 minutes. The court agrees. It wouldn't be fair to indict the defendant unless there was a reasonable motivation. Well, what say you, witness? Huh? Why are you asking me? Well, sorry, my bad. I got caught up in the moment. Let me try that again. Well, what say you, prosecution? You are absolutely correct. Without the motive in a diary, it would not be enough to consider the defendant guilty. Unless she had another motivation. Another motivation? I'll let the defense explain it. Ayumu-san, if you may. Wait, what exactly am I explaining? Something happened the day before the crime. Do you remember? Wait, could it be that? Do I have to? If you won't, I will. And I don't mean to embarrass you, but this is important. So the day before the crime, Ayumu-san was in one of the restrooms doing what she calls Ayu-pyong to herself in a mirror. Ah, that's cute. Yu-chan, I just remember I need to go home and feed Sasuke right now. Please let me go. Right now? Right now! At that point, she was walked in on by none other than Kazumi-san. In short, they had an argument. The victim was upset about being walked in on, while the defendant was upset about Yu-san being cuter than her. Where did this suddenly come from? I guess bread isn't the only thing. She's good down can rub her behind. Not this one again. That said, if she's willing to suddenly resort to this kind of anecdotal evidence, I might be closer to the truth than I thought. I wouldn't put it all out of realm of reality for the crime to be motivated by this incident, to be honest. However, you realize that this does not qualify as a valid evidence, correct? I am aware, however, the witness has a testimony for that connects this story with this crime. Well, let's hear it. What Kasumi said. This all happened right after Kasumi-chan has handed me one of the loaves of bread after I bumped into her outside of the cooking room. She suddenly whispered to me, "Remember that argument that your senpai had the other day?" And she didn't specifically mention that Aimu-chan's birthday at the time, so it sounded like she made the bread more because of the argument. But I didn't realize at that time. I guess she was planning her payback or something. She asked me if I knew or which locker was Aimu-chan's, but I didn't, so I just shook my head no. So it appears that the defendant had indeed set up a gift as a trap in response to the argument. Especially since, as the witness has stated, she made no mention of the victim's birthday. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Defense, your cross-examination, if you please. It looks like all we did was storm a bit, but I can feel the prosecution's case unraveling. By the second, there's going to be a break for here soon. I can feel it. I was tired, for fuck's sake. I'm tired, for fuck's sake. Just for clarification, did she just hand you a random loaf out of the four? I guess so. I'm not her, so I wouldn't know for sure. But it didn't look like she put much thought into which loaf she gave me. Why? What's the matter? Not sure, maybe I should continue this line of questioning. Press harder? Oh fuck. Yeah, of course, it had to be enter on the choices, and it had to be spacebar on the text box. Witness, did any of the four loaves stand out, or were they identical? All four loaves were made and packaged identically, I'm pretty sure. And how can you be so sure of that? It's not like you studied the bread in a basket when Kasumi-chan showed them to you, right? No, I studied them after. After? Yep, I went on Kasumi-chan's social media and saw that she posted a picture of the loaves of bread. They look so delicious that I just had to take another look at them. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all the same. Oh, me too, I'm gonna take a look right now. Wasn't that way? Only one of four loaves were laced, right? So how did you know which one not to give you? What if she gave you the laced loaf? Beats me, I guess you just memorized which one it was. Possible? It's a bit too odd for me to just ignore it like that. Witness, please add this to your testimony. Okay, sure thing. By the way, all four loaves of bread in a basket were baked and backed identically. You said Kasumi-chan posted a picture of bread on her social media, correct? Was there anything else notable about it? The only other thing that's really significant about the post was a single word caption, Unity. Not sure what Kasumi-chan meant by that, but I'm assuming it meant that the loaves looking identical is part of the theme of the bread. Wow, coming from Kasumi-chan, that's really pretentious. Enmity. Enmity. So what did the defendant say to you after that? Nothing at all. What about you? What did you say to the defendant? Nothing at all. You gotta be So what exactly happened afterward? Did you two just stand there and stare at each other like a pair of Neanderthal? I guess that topic sort of just died there because Kazumi-chan changed the subject right afterward. Just like that, huh? The point is, the witness wasn't able to extract any more information from the defendant at that time. So the defendant made mention of the incident the day before the crime. Anything else? Kazumi-chan mentioning the argument before the day of the crime doesn't necessarily mean she wants to get revenge on Ayumu, you know. How about you suggest the defendant defend? Well, my hypothesis is maybe Kazumi-chan was thinking in terms of setting up a basket of bread as an apology gift for Ayumu-chan. Sure. And while she's at it, let's throw in a nuclear spicy mustard loaf of bread. To apologize extra hard, right? Alright, I get the point. For 5 minutes, man. I didn't realize that time. What do you mean by I didn't realize at that time? I meant I only realized way after the fact when I heard about Kazumi-chan's sabotage. Her mentioning Ayumu-chan's name made me remember that it was her birthday, so at the time I didn't really think much of it. But isn't it a bit of leap in logic to say that Kazumi-chan meant it in the sense that she wanted revenge on Ayumu? I mean, if she wanted to get back at Ayumu, why would she mention that at all? It doesn't matter why the defendant says such a thing. The act of sabotage combined with its juxtaposition to a potential motive suggests that the two are connected. Well, that's true, the cause agrees. Damn you, past Kazumi-chan. You're making this hard for me. So what happened between you two after Kazumi-chan asked which locker was Ayumu's? Nothing, she ran off then and there. So now your Kazumi-chan knows which locker was Ayumu's? Then how would Kazumi-chan know which lockers to put in the basket in front of? Hold it! Have you forgotten? The defendant entered the club room with the victim at 12:05 p.m. correct? Clearly she did so to check which locker was the victim's before returning and dropping off the basket at 2:30 p.m. She's right. If that's really happened, that's just more suspicious Kazumi-chan's end. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten upset at Kazumi-chan. It's just an accident that she walked in on me. Don't worry, Ayumu. Remember, our last trust is in Kazumi-chan. We have to believe that she didn't actually lace your bread, and that was everything's fine between you two. You alright, Ayumu-chan? Come on, let's do it for Kazumi-chan. Analyze every piece of evidence. Check each and every one of them in detail. Leave no stone unturned. We've got to clear her name. It's a second one, it's a new one. I guess it's this one, we haven't used this one yet. From what I remember, yeah, I think it's this one, because it mentions something like first time found on the floor. Would have been here, but they are too late. I figured it out. I finally understand what's going on here. The 4 loaves of bread could not have been all identical. Oh, do tell why. Yes, I'm curious to know what your epiphany is as well. It's here somewhere. I know it, but which part of it? The 4 loaves of bread could not have been identical, and the following part of the crime report shows why. Oh, it's 10! Okay, nice. What a great start. It's evidence. Normally they wouldn't be take that, no? Anyway, this is okay. This is kind of strange because I don't remember any take that right after the answer, no, the choice answer and not the evidence or profile answer. Yeah, the choice answer normally does not include take that, right? Except there's some cases I haven't played before in Ace Attorney. Speaking of which, let's actually play it next stream if I do stream, yeah. Really? And how does this show that the 4 loaves of bread must not have been identical? Yes, please enlighten us, defense. It's quite simple, Your Honor. Up to this point, we've covered all of the evidence listed on the crime report, except the twist tie. What could that little twist tie tell us what we haven't already established? I'll show you. This is the basket of bread collected at the scene of the crime. Indeed, I would like you all to know that none of the loaves were packaged in twist ties. They are instead packaged with adhesive flaps. Yet the witness claimed that they were packed all identically to each other. I was wrong about that? So what does this mean? Could it be that the witness was mistaken? I don't think so. The defendant posted a photo of her bread on social media, didn't she? That way we can be sure if the loaves were identical. I know you say you took a look at Kazumi-chan's post on her social media, correct? Were any of the loaves packed with a twist tie? Actually, none of them were. You guys can take a look at yourself if you don't believe me. Hang on, so the loaves of bread were packaged identically at first, but by the time the victim got to them, one of them was packaged differently, which means... There's no one thing that can mean. The twist tie was found on the floor, which means the loaves that was used to package had been opened. Moreover, the only loaf of bread that was opened at the time Kana-san investigated scene of the crime was a lace loaf. That means that the replaced loaf and the lace loaf are one and the same. Then, who could have swapped the lace loaf? Defense, what do you make of this? Oh, there's only one person it could have been. Who could it be? The one who planted the lace loaf face. Welcome. Emma-san. Could that be you? The one who placed the lace loaf? Did you say Emma-san? Pardon me, can you say that again? It sounded to me you were accusing the witness of committing the crime. Of course, listen carefully. Emma-san. It was you who planted the lace bread, wasn't it? Me? Defense, are you suggesting that the witness committed the crime? Of course I am. Think about it. Between the time Kazumi-chan took the photo of the 4 identical loaves of bread and the time Ayumu arrived to take a bite of the lace bread, the only other person who came into contact with the same bread. Who, pray tell, was that one other person? That's right, it was the witness, Emma-san. No fucking way, man. Witness, explain. What's the meaning of this? No, this can't be right. What if... Shizuku-chan! The defendant is full of dribble. That's not even considering the possibility of the defendant could have dropped off the leg loaf of the witness there. Sorry, but that could not have happened. Kazumi-chan couldn't have dropped the lace below after Emma-san entered. At the 5 PM had gone by. No matter what? it this one? Oh. Please look at the provided access record. You notice that nobody entered the room between 5 p.m. when the witness entered, Kazumi-chan exited, and at 3:30 p.m. when the victim entered. Now recall that the prosecution themselves state that nobody else entered between Kazumi-chan leaving and you entering. Guess what? That includes Kazumi-chan herself. No! Objection! Sorry to burst your bubble, but you know this all means nothing, right? I'll twist tie won't get you anywhere. For starters, are you aware that the detective Kone Kanata wasn't present at the crime scene during the entire investigation? Remember that Kanata-san mentioned that the access record was shut off 3:30 p.m. and she returned to the scene of the crime at 4:50 p.m. It would have been extremely easy for the defendant to return to the scene of the crime between those times and plan the twist tie at the same time the crime tripled, just like you. I am sorry to burst your bubble, but I know that the fact that it was absolutely impossible for that to happen. Huh? It was impossible? Here's why it was impossible for Kazumi-chan to have entered the scene of the crime between 4:30 p.m. and 4:50 p.m. Suspect was apprehended at 4:10 p.m. on the day of the crime. If you take a look at the crime report, you can see the suspect was apprehended at 4:10. She was taken away before the access record was children shut off. There's no way she could have passed into the club room afterward. Damn it, she's right. What was I thinking? And now, the moment of truth. Witness, be honest. The loaf of bread you placed in the basket wasn't the same one you received from Kazumi-chan, was it? The prosecution isn't a witness. Come on, witness. There's no way the defense is correct about this rubbish, right? Well, no. As in the defense is wrong, correct? No, it's true. The bread was different loaf. Ah! What the hell? What do you mean? It's all different? Oh no. So what really happened was, via Kazumi-chan's photo of bread before the incident, we know that all 4 loaves were packaged identically at first. However, a lone twist tie was found at the scene of the crime, indicating that one of the loaves had been wrapped differently by the time the crime happened. And only one person came to contact with the bread between 2 times. Therefore, the defendant test there was not the defendant who would have sent Ayumu with the laced bread. It was a witness, Emma Birthday. It's unbelievable that I am saying this, but the one who pulled the screw prank on Ayumu-san appears to not have been Kazumi-san, but Emma-san. Defense, I must commend you. Against all odds, you managed to prove that Kazumi-san was not, in fact, responsible for this crime. Have I done it? Is it finally over? Objection! Objection! Did you really think this was over? I didn't think so. This time though, I'm ready. I must say, defense, your ability to rile off the court is impressive. It makes us forget to slow down and look at the facts. Even I found myself too distracted to ask myself the simple questions. We're all calm down now, so let's take a step back for a second. There's one important question we all forget to ask ourselves in all of this to return everything on its head. Something we forget to ask ourselves? Yes, and that one simple question, important one too. Why? Why? Yes, why? This whole time I've been racking my brain about why on earth Emma-san would want to pull this stunt on Ayumu-san, and I've yet to come up with one. That's That's what I've been thinking. Emerson's so sweet and friendly. I'd been beginning to think of possible motive. The prosecution is right. We're currently lacking an all-important motive. She's right. We haven't found a motive. One possibility I've been thinking about is that the idea that Emerson's loaf of bread was not laced, and that one of the other loaves of basket were instead. As well as the Swiss tie may have been placed there for unrelated source, and then come from lace loaf packaging after all. Now this may sound convoluted. The prosecution believed that this is infinitely more plausible than Emerson somehow having a reason to visit to Anmu-san. Very true. Yu-chan, they're gonna let Emerson walk away. I don't think she did it, but if she walks, not only we are never going to find out what really happened, but also Kasumi-chan will be found guilty. I can't let that happen. It can't just end like this. Your Honor, there's too much we don't know about this case. We believe that there's not enough information yet for a proper ruling. Emerson admitted that the loaf that she placed wasn't the same one she received, correct? Therefore, the defense requests that the witness testify about what she did with the loaf of bread she received, and how it was replaced with the loaf ultimately consumed by the victim. The court acknowledged the situation that the culprit could only have been either Kasumi-san or Emma-san. However, due to astronomically low likelihood that Emma-san had motive for the crime, the court is still of the belief that Kasumi-san is the real culprit. That said, in the spirit of clearing up as much uncertainty as possible, the defense will allow one more testimony from the witness. Do note, though, if this cross-examination proves fruitless, the verdict shall be handed down immediately. So I've only got one shot at this, huh? I'd better make it count. A futile effort, but loose ends are loose ends. Witness, let's wrap this up once and for all. Witness, are you listening? Please testify about where you got the new loaf of bread. Sure thing. This is different. You know, when I witnessed this for the first time, I didn't know much about Love Life, and I didn't think that this is normal, by the way, in Love Life thing to do. So, I don't know. It's not a bad thing. Because I like something that, you know, not normal. I was called anomaly for a reason. The different bread. After I received the loaf of Kasumi-chan, I immediately opened it and bit into it. Right afterward, though, I found out that the bread was Anu-chan's present. So feeling bad about it, I decided to have a replacement made in the cooking room. I remember to design the bread as well as I could, and I got a replacement wrapper and a twist tie from the cooking room supplies. I wasn't sure about the filling, so I called Kasumi-chan about it. We found the bottle in the cooking room. I had a class, so I handed off the ingredients and specification to the cooking assistant so she could do it while I was away. When I came back and saw that the bread was baked to perfection, I just packed it up and dropped it off in the cloakroom. Has quite a story. If this were an Amazon, I would honestly have my doubts. But it is, and now you know exactly why the true culprit could be only the defendant. Defense, are you ready for your final cross-examination? I'm ready. Because who would vouch for Kasumi-chan if I weren't? Now that's cold and cool. So in a mere seconds between Kasumi-chan handing you the bread and asking about Ajimu's locker, you had already unwrapped the bread and had taken a bite out of it? Basically yes. I couldn't just give Ajimu your half-eaten loaf, I just finished it off. So how long did it take you to eat the whole thing? 15 seconds? Well, look, wow, that's fast. Depends if you think this is important for testimony? No, I was just curious. I suggest you make better use of your time. Since you have bumped into Kasumi-chan at the door of the cooking room, I assume that you ended up going to the same cooking room that she left, right? Left, right? That's right. I headed in right after Kasumi-chan left. Mood down. Awful. Sorry about that, but this is. I wasn't laughing about the love life thing. I was more laughing about the Uma Musume thing of this one. My god, Kaicho would be fucking proud. I would be fucking proud though. Let's do it. I and Simboli Rudolph somehow converse about stuff. You know what they converse? You know what they confess? If you know both of them, you know both of them. You know what they confess. Hidden right after the wakashi bottle was found in the same cooking room that though, wasn't it? So there's a possibility that you used the bottle for your replacement loaf instead. Hold it! No, it doesn't. Don't forget that Emma-san still has no reason to do so. No, good, I just can't seem to get a solid footing. So you did misremember what packaging was like after all. I think, now that Shizuku-chan mentioned it, I'm not sure if my loaf has a twist tie or not. Because it's too caught up in the moment, the amount of surprise of suddenly bumping into Kasumi-chan combining with her holding a fancy basket caught me off guard. To be honest, when it comes to these kind of things, I'm more focused on the bread than the packaging. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. This is Emma-san we're talking about after all. So besides the twist tie, everything else about the packaging was identical, right? I think so, since Kasumi-chan cooked bread in the same room. She probably used the same plastic wrapper from the supplies. How did that conversation go exactly? Well, I still just called and asked her what filling was. I said I was going to write it down so I could cook myself another loaf later. It turned out to be a specific brand of cream from a specific place, Sila something. Just a second, witness. Pardon my interruption. Is this a cream you've heard about? It's called Shirakawa. Ah yes, that's it. Shirakawa. Shirakawa. I see, I grabbed this on the off chance that it might be important, but it was found in the same cooking room. Well, Emma-san's story checks out because this cream smells and tastes absolutely delectable. Shirakawa. The filling for the other loaf's bread loaf, written as Shirakawa on the label. Want you to up and down. Shirakawa brand cream, I've heard of it, and it seems like Emma-san hadn't either. had classes, so I had nothing to do with cooking. The cooking assistant? TA? Oh, yeah, TA. Yeah, basically, she's a TA who usually helps with a cooking class, but is also there sometimes on her own. I'm on good terms with her, so I handed her filling and a photo of bread on Kasumi-chan's social media and asked her to do me a favor. I guess I didn't pay too much attention how to package it, so, and that's why I don't remember if my loaf had a twist tie on it. I wasn't the one who packaged it, so I must not didn't cook the loaf herself. Hang on, there was another person involved in this? Shouldn't we get that side of the story as well? The verdict is being handed down after this cross-examination. Are you sure you want to spend time bringing in another witness? If only I had more time! So, is there anything being left out this time? No surprise loaf of bread or other evidences? No more extra bit of testimony? No more. I promise you, that's the end of it. There's nothing more to the story. But I actually need to bring something out this time. It's not a to work with here. Then, are you sure you got everything right this time? Everything you said is accurate to what happened? Defense, are you suggesting that the witness is lying about something in her testimony? If there's something inaccurate, surely you can prove it, right? I don't know, just don't. Well, that's quite enough. There's nothing else to cross-examine. The witness has failed to find any gaps in the witness testimony. No. Therefore, as stated, I will hand down my verdict now. I told you it was futile. Like I said, there's no way that Emma-san would have any reason to commit the crime. It's no use. I failed. Gyakuten-chan's right. Emma-san would never have a motive to do the crime. Which is why I was thinking, you know, maybe she did it by accident? Accident? Your Honor, please wait. The defense attests that there's still the possibility that the witness is mistaken about what actually happened. That's the most desperate attempt at prolonging the trial possible. You're saying that the witness's testimony is wrong? You want to make the accusation? Then surely you must have the evidence to back it up, right? The prosecution is right. In court of law, evidence is everything. Therefore, if you want to make the accusation, you must present the evidence. Well, defense, do you have the evidence to back up your claim? This is the whole case hinges on this decision. If you assume that Emma-san really accidentally had a lace loaf made, then she must have mistaken one of the pieces of evidence. But which one? The piece of evidence that Emma misinterpreted is... I just love how I just fucking selected like this. It's so fucking cool, mate. This is the ball Wakarashi used in Lace Loaf. Fun fact, you can actually present this one too. It has a unique voice line. It has a unique interaction, not a voice line, for fuck's sake. That's a different one, a completely different one. It has a unique interaction with this evidence too. While the others don't, this one has a unique interaction. Which is cool, but it does not progress anything I tried. This one I remember too. This is the ball Wakarashi used in the Lace Loaf. If Emma-san really did use this in the Lace Loaf, then she must have mistaken it for the bottle of Shirakawa somehow. I've got to think carefully. I should show her the one part of the Wakarashi bottle and see if she mistakes it for the Shirakawa. Which part of the Wakarashi bottle should I show Emma-san? The name on the label. The name on the label. I'll write the name on a strip of paper exactly as it appears on the bottle of Wakarashi. Witness, can you take a look at this for me? I see. What about it? Can you please read this for us? Of course. It says Shirakawa. Not even Shirangawa, by the way. Shirakawa. Witness. Are you aware that this actually say Wakarashi as in the name of the master used in the loaf bread? So it does, huh? In light of this, it is possible that you made the same mistake when you picked out a filling at the cooking room. I did. You did? You're right. I didn't want to believe that I could make such an awful mistake as sabotaging a gift for a friend. But it's true. Emma-san lays the bread? So that's it, huh? That's what really happened. But how could you mix up these two ingredients that look completely different? See, I wasn't sure either. How can you confuse a spicy mustard and sweet cream with different names? But then I figured out that it probably has to do with the orientation of the names. The orientation of the names? Yes, the orientation of the names. I fucking read it Shirakawa too! For fuck's sake! The first time, Shirakawa, and then they say Wakarashi. What? I was like, what? Oh, it's right to left for 5 minutes. Yeah, it was like that. It was like that. Does it up to down? Wakarashi is written as Wa-ga-ra-shi, right to left, and Shirakawa is written as Shirakawa, up to down, which is not that different, by the way, from left to right. Though these names looks very different at first glance, they almost look identical if one is read backwards. I figure Emma-san, as being a foreigner, will be used to reading left to right. I did read it left to right. I did read it left to right for 5 minutes. However, you look at the Wakarashi, it's written Wakarashi. You notice that it's written right to left. And being in a hurry to get to class, she missed the difference between the ga in Wakarashi and ka in Shirakawa. Exactly. Emma-san heard the name was Shirakawa and accidentally read Wakarashi as Shirakawa. But when the cooking assistant had realized she was baking half a loaf of bread with spicy mustard, she didn't think of that was weird. It's possible that she did, but when we started this session of a trial, I was afraid I wouldn't get anywhere with this cross-examination because Emma is too trustworthy. I didn't think she could lie about anything. Emma-san says she was on a good term with the cooking assistant, right? Maybe in a similar way to me. She trusts Emma-san's judgment too much to question it. I agree. If Emma-san was in a hurry and requested I do something important for her, I wouldn't have questioned it either. Well, I've got to hand it to you, the fans. You've done a fantastic job, convincingly indeed. Emma-san could be the one behind the whole situation, including myself. I trusted my own judgment too much, I see. Wanted to correct a mistake, but I just ended up causing another mistake. I was too careless. I didn't think I could actually mess up this badly. And because of that, poor Kasumi-chan got blamed for it, instead of me. But now that Yu-chan has shown us what really happened, now I was wrong. To own up to my mistake, huh? Emma-san. Not the music though, for 5 minutes. Ayumu-chan. Kasumi-chan. I'm sorry. My god, the music, dude. Oh, dude. I hope that you can forgive me for all of this. My god, even the replay this give me goosebumps, mate. Oh, not gonna lie. Maybe because I like the music. Yeah, the reason the reason I was in this game at all was because of the music. Majority of the influence came from the music. And I'll repeat this as many times I would when anyone asks me how do I like this game, why do I like this game so much, I would say music. The same reason I play, any other games I play, so far I like the music. There could be other games that I like music too, but I would just, I'm too lazy to get to new games, honestly, because I actually rarely play new games. For many reasons, because, sometimes the game I want to play, I like to play, I just want to play it. Congratulations, Kasumi-san, you picked out a good defense attorney, because it looks like you'll be cleared out of all charges. Of course, never doubted a senpai for a second. See, tell you it wasn't Kasumi. Just because something bad happens, doesn't mean it's always Kasumi's fault, Yarida. Yahari ne. It's usually the butt. Now she don't mind, Kasumi would like to go home. Hang on, Kasumi-chan. The judges still need to call a verdict. Who knows, maybe Shizuku-chan has something to show us that will put you back under suspicion. Shizuku, but you wouldn't do that, would you? Please don't. Quick, Judge, call the verdict. Say that Kasumi is not guilty. No! Some little payback for saying all this self-promoting to Emma-san. Very well then. The court officially finds the defendant Nakatsu Kasumi not guilty. Yay. That's all. The court's adjourned. March 2nd. My god, it was this late into the night. My god. Are they not in school? It was this late into the night. The only time I get to be this late into school is when there's some sort of event going on. And this is an event going on, by the way. Don't get me wrong. This is some event to be going on, by the way. Don't get me. Wait. Let's see the poster here. Let's see what's on the board. Nijigasaki. Dude, Nijigasaki poster on the board. What is that one? Sorry, but what the fuck is that one? The lobby was on the first floor, by the way. 1 or 2, I remember that. And it's in the gym. Where the fuck is the gym, though? There's no fucking way, man. I'm also on the poster. There's Kaoruko. There's Ayumu. There's what? Who the fuck is that? That's gotta be fucking Fallen Angel Yohane. Fallen Angel Yohane. The exiled of the Celestials. The exiled of the Celestials. And what is that? What the hell is that? Is that a script? Is that a script? I can't read. I can't read that one, bro. No, I can't read that one. What is the other poster about this? Are you? And what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this one? I don't know. I can't see. I can't quite see it pretty well. Liela? And what is this? Oh my god. I just wonder. Oh, this is a hand sanitizer. The place where you fucking, wash your hand before getting in. Nice. Neat. Cool detail. Cool detail. I love that one. I actually did it. I won! Way to go. That was amazing, Yu-chan. At the end of it all, I've said it was all actually pretty fun. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the next one. You did it, senpai. Katsumi owes you one for that. Maybe Katsumi will owe you one, or maybe not. Thanks, Katsumi-chan. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, you guys. Oh, it's Emma. I thought it was Shizuku. Ayamo-chan. Ayamo-chan, I'm sorry I ruined your birthday yesterday. Can I ever make it up to you? Don't worry about it, Emma-san. I'm already over it. You guys are my friend, okay? You're important to me to get upset at. Ayumu. Besides, I've had worse. It couldn't be as bad as the time I got possessed by a demon, or that time I went mad to bring the joy of idols to the Martians. Wait, hold on. I didn't get it. Even now, I just get it right now. I thought it was some sort of like a hint that, the future cases will bring up. But what I've heard recently is that there's a there's a Nijigasaki, Nijigasaki comics or manga or anything. It was so fucking random. It makes almost no sense. Nijigasaki is a fucking chaotic place to be in, by the way. Out of all of them, out of every single school in Love Life, this is the most chaotic one, in my opinion. This has to be a reference to those Nijiyon, no? Or those, some sort of random Nijigasaki things that I didn't know about. I didn't know. I thought it was like, a hint for a future thing. It was in my fucking It was in my fucking document when I researched, you know, LD2. I thought it was like going to be in, you know, one of the LD2 lead. And then I realized, wait, nah, dude, I just learned something. I was right. I was actually right. Every time I replay this game, I learn something new. Every time I replay this game, I learn something new. Only if it's done like sparingly, not like I wouldn't just go like lock in on this game every single day. No, it doesn't work like that, dude. It doesn't work like that. Huh? That actually happened? Wait, no, never mind. I think that second was actually a dream I had. You're telling me the first one was not? Emma Senpai, how could you? It was like Kasumi taking the bullet for something that you did. Why would you do that? Sorry, Kasumi-chan. I really thought it was you who wanted to prank Kasumi-chan for the argument the day before her birthday. And of some apology gift. APOLOGY. Apology gift. That's why I put Unity on my social media post. But in a sense, it was good that there was uncertainty about who did it, right? There wouldn't be even a case if that wasn't... Oh hey, Kada-san was playing detective. It was fun, kind of. But next time go on Kanada-chan, okay? Right. Sorry for putting you in a spot like that, Kanada-san. To consider all possibility, you know. Well, maybe Kanada-chan will just spectate next time. Senpai, thanks for brilliant trial. When you could put it online soon. I'm sure everyone will love it. Alright, by the way, could you maybe turn on the evil prosecutor's stick next time? Sorry, did I overdo it? I just thought it would be more exciting to fun for the watchers if the prosecutor were more villainous. I had full confidence in you winning trial. Setting up an arrogant antagonist will make the takedown more satisfying for viewers, you know? Ah, so you fucking know! You freaking genius, Shizuku, man. That's why I put you as a fucking scholar. You fucking genius, man. Yeah, it's just, wow, you're a completely different person in there. You're right, next time I'll find someone who's like that naturally. I don't feel won't be as confused by the sudden personality change if they happen to know what the prosecutor is like normally. Not what I meant. A bad idea? I'll give some more thought, man. To be honest, I'm not satisfied with just leaving it off there. I still want to do something to make up to Anya for specifically constantly feeding her the latest loaf of bread. How about I cook you all new batch of bread, mustard free of course. If you insist, then I gratefully accept. Although I'm honestly not in the mood for bread after all that. Maybe something else. Sure, how about a cake instead? It was your birthday after all. Consider a little late birthday cake. Emma is in a cooking class, right? Same one as Kazumi? Wait, hold on. Which one has which class? I know for sure that... Wait, I don't know the system of the Nijigasaki there. I don't know the system of Japanese high school in general. So I wouldn't know anything about that. So how am I gonna learn that what Nijigasaki is exactly like? I'm not gonna base this off like normal like high school schedule or something unless that's the last resort. If that's the last resort, I would fucking do that. But for now, I'm gonna find something that, you know, closest to the Nijigasaki system as possible. I wanna know the system, I wanna know the world building. Does Crack know though? Well, might just ask them about it. Does Crack know though? What is the school system of love life is like. I wanna know. I just wanna know, man. I just wanna know. Do they partake in a class differently and just like, you know, choose your way and you just have normal class, but then there's one specific period of, you know, day, week or anything that they partake in that specified class? Could be like that. It could be like that because I don't know, man. I just don't know that, because that's how my school worked. It's not a Japanese school, I know. It's not a Japanese school. It's a Japanese school, man. I don't want to know Japanese schedule. I don't want to know Japanese high school system. I want to know Nijigasaki high school system. But if I can't really know that one, I'm falling back to using, you know, the classic high school thing because I can't do it. I just gotta accept that one if I can't find it. What flavor though? It should be something meaningful, but also something Ayumu-chan hasn't tasted yet. Something Ayumu hasn't tasted yet. I think I've got just the thing. It's this one, you piece. Hey, how about this? How about this? The Shirakawa cream thing. Since Ayumu only ever tasted the place love, the only other three were taking it as evidence. Ayumu never actually tasted this, did she? Ooh, great thinking, Yu-chan. One Shirakawa flavored cake coming right up. Ooh. Kasumi will help out too, you know, to make sure you're doing it right. No more mistaking mustard for cream, okay? No, Kasumi doesn't want to have to go through another trial again. Speaking of trials, Emma-san, I'm honestly surprised. I didn't even think you would come off lying as much as you did back in that trial there. Lie? I never lied during my testimonies. Where should you put the bread you got from Kasumi-chan into the Ayumu basket, where it was actually a completely different loaf of bread? I didn't say I put the loaf I had into the basket, no mention of who it was from. She did say that though, I can confirm, she did say that though. What about the basket? You said you didn't touch it, but you put the lace loaf in it, right? I said that. It's true though. I didn't actually make contact with the basket while putting it in. You freaking slimy Emma. You slimy. Oh, you slippery one. And what about the cream? You said you wanted to know about it for the future reference, but you actually wanted to use it immediately and sneakily covered up a mistake. While I started cooking the bread a few seconds after I asked you about it, a few seconds in the future is still in the future, isn't it? You're goddamn right, Emma. I give up. You're goddamn right, Emma. You goddamn right. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. I didn't know you were so cunning. Listen, Yu-chan, you've got 8 little siblings. You're bound to figure out a trick or two. Of course you were, you freaking slimy. That's why you were. Slimy would be a fucking hard word, no? Let's just tone it down to you. A second genius. A second genius. Not in a rank, but it's sort of like, this is the second one I've come across, so I would say second genius, man. Yes, what? I said not genius? Not being genius is not a bad thing, you freak. It might as well, you might not as well be a genius. For the love of God, don't be a genius. I mean, don't act like one. I mean, don't make people perceive you a genius, man. It's never a good thing. I've been through that one before. Look at me now. Look at me now. This is what happened, man. When you just perceive someone else as a genius and just like expect too much from them. I'm talking about parenting, by the way, specifically. Oddly specific, right? Specifically. Well, oddly specific, right? It is specific, man. I've been through that one before. If for anyone who just also just go all the way, just do the opposite. No, just don't fucking do anything, man. That's it. Just do your thing. Don't do bad thing. That is a bad thing. It doesn't mean the opposite was a good thing, though. The opposite of something does not always mean it's a complete opposite, man. Think about it. What was I onto? What was I yapping about? It was fucking useless. I was on that one too much. I'm sorry, man. Just get onto it. And toasted. Whether or not this get a good response, let's all celebrate this successful trial. Sure. Anyway, could I really go some cake right now? Emma-san, since you're offering. Of course, Kanata-chan, Shizuku-chan. Would you care to join us for a cake after Kasumi-chan and I are done? Sure thing. Kanata-chan will go get Tetsuya-chan as well. It's a date. Come on, everybody, let's go. That was Segun's guy's voice I was trying to make, not Kanata, because I'm not actually familiar with Kanata. But I'm more familiar with the voice of Segun's guy. It takes place in the gym. Okay, nice, in the gym. Setsuna. Oh wait, it's in Nana form. She's in Nana form. Oh, okay. So this hints the next prosecutor, two of which hints the next upcoming prosecutor, except for the third one, which is going to be way different. Definitely gonna be the defense attorney on that one. So overall, it's more of like hint the character from the next episode. For the next one, it's gonna be Daya. Cool, it's gonna be Daya. Nice. Let's get back to the game. Yes, mate. Okay, so we got phase one correct. We got phase one pass correct. Oh, it's been 3 hours. We still have a long to go. We still have a long time to go. Okay, so it's case 2 and 3 now. Okay. So I'm not gonna exactly play. I'm not gonna do voice over again because I didn't because you know I haven't actually done for the first episode, so I just want to do that only for the first episode. But for the second one though, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, so the fourth one is gonna be purple? The image color of the fourth one is a purple though. What is this? Why is it purple? This is miscellaneous. I see what you did there. I still can't get over this one though. I like this one. School idol. School idol. The thing is, if you write the word school idol like this in katakana, it's the same one as school idol. I fucking pronounce it school idol, even though this is idol. That one is idol. What the? Okay, dude. I just don't know. Nah. I sleep? Real shit. Ascended. I sleep. Real shit. Ascended. There's so many like original characters for the new one. For like not the first case, of course, which I kind of get why the first case is not like this. Oh, would you look at that? It's Miss Karine from House Asaka. What a lovely performance, Han. You deserve a reward for that. My favorite, by the way. She looks goddamn cool. I don't know why. I just like the quirks of all the characters here. And this is, you know, some sort of like original character. This one is also original character. This is not. This is not. This is 50% original character. 50%. You know why I say 50 if you actually get into what makes this character, which you'll know in the 4th episode. It's not the end. It's not the end. Just don't laugh. Honestly, who's gonna laugh? It's just me and my, you know, and my chat viewer here on the phone. Here, one. This is not even 50, I would say 75, but definitely not 100% original. I would still say, but it's more than half. It is more than half. It's just slightly changed from what I've heard. So, nah, nothing. This one is special character, but see, they got like quite similar. The thing about these, let's talk about a post case 1, because case 1 is already over. It doesn't have much hint though. It doesn't have much hint about LD2 yet, except for the intro. You wouldn't know who that is. No one would know who that is. When it first came out, I didn't play when it first came out. I didn't actually know that, you know, who's thinking that. What the hell is this character, man? You don't know this character at all. But for many people I've seen so far, that I was like, yo, who the fuck is this? Looks so goddamn cool. Someone from Love Live, I think. But I didn't. Someone from Love Live, I didn't know. I think. And the other was like, this look like Setsuna. Oh, Nana. Because of the bread, which I get it, because there's nothing wrong about that one though. I just state that how it actually went. Many other, you know, players of this game saw that character and thought it was Setsuna. While I'm standing there, I was standing there, not even standing, I was sitting locked in and played a freaking game. I didn't even fucking know who that is. But I thought it was from Love Live 2 for 5 minutes. I just forgot about that character because I didn't pay attention, man. I was new, I didn't pay attention. Now that I just replayed, I just, you know, can see things wider than before. You know, think about... Okay, there's some detail with these colors here. The green is Yu's color. This is the episode that it introduced Yu as a whole, not Ninja Asaki yet, while the second one introduced every single Ninja Asaki character. That has not been introduced in the first one. All of the character has been introduced, even this one, which also appear in, like, you know, in the second episode too, but doesn't have any role. These two appear in the second episode, but doesn't have any role because they're on like overseas or something. They're not in Japan. They're just somewhere else. the one that has not been introduced in the first one, all the Nigasaki has been introduced in the second one. And the third one, no matter who's new here, all of the third case introduce everyone in Aquas. And I mean everyone. Daya was already introduced in the second one, so it doesn't need to introduce her again in the third one. You see, but the fourth one here is different. It's gonna be way different. Fourth one here is gonna be way different. And the fifth one is the color that, you know, of Muse. How do I know that? Look at the text box color. Look at the text box color. I noticed right away that they are different when I play the second episode. Like Daya has like blue on it, so I think the Aqua is like blue theme to the entire school. So everyone who used that, you know, color in the text box has to be from that school. That is interesting. In the real game, I've seen that one too. In the actual game, in the actual Love Live game, it was like that too. I know it. I've seen it on before. Scarlet Scholar, Crimson Composer, Scarlet and Crimson, they're gonna clash again anytime soon. Who's gonna win, Scarlet or Crimson? Vote now. What's the difference though? Scarlet and Crimson, they are quite different. But the Crimson seem to be like, you know, not exactly. Oh yeah, this is close than other reds. Yeah, this red seems to be closer to Crimson than other reds we've seen so far. Even this one, yeah, this one is way different from, you know. But this one actually looks more like Crimson than at least this one. Any character any news character that has been introduced in the second or even the third will be introduced in this one for sure. So we got Muse we got two Muse in this one. We got Nozomi, we got Ellie on this one. They're not gonna have separate instance new. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? My god, I'm confused. I'm literally confused. Why is it 10? Oh, maybe because Daya does not appear in the third one. She doesn't get that one again. Okay, I get it. I don't know the system, man. It's just complex, but there is a system. I know for sure. Crack has a fucking system in this one. There's no way you're gonna label this one green, there was one purple, pink, red. There has to be something about this one. It's kind of similar. Nah, I'm not gonna stop. So this is just getting started. She appeared in Kanada's episode. She was in the same school as... No, Kanada was in the same school as her. She's still in that school. She's still in that school. But Kanada was in the same school as her. Shinonome, where she belonged back then. She was an end girl. So all the Nijasaki are end girls. All the normal rarity girls in full. Who's the end girl? End girl is like, you know, 45 degree or something. Please, Rudolph, be proud of me. Damn. So this is end girl, formerly a normal rarity girl, has been sent to Nijinasaki. Next one is Kanata. She's also an end girl who just, you know, moved to Nijinasaki. The third one is also an end girl. Emma. Wait, all end girls appears in like the first episode too. So this is the episode that introduced you as a whole. So this is the episode that introduced Miyazaki as a whole. So this is the episode that introduced no, it's Aquas as a whole. And this is the episode 5 is the episode that introduced Muse as a whole. And the 4th and the 6th one is gonna be way different, which I don't know what it is. What about the character slot here is quite strange, you know. Daya wouldn't appear again, for sure. At least in that one. In a different instance, they had the same like... They has like... Different, yeah? Different title for that one. Ah, right. Different episode. They have the same icon, but... They have the same... she has the same icon as like... the previous instance, but she has like... you know... different title. So if Daya is gonna appear again as a past Daya... Okay, let's say past Maki and past Daya. They might have like different title for that one too. But that's too far in the future. Let's fall back to the 4th episode, which is because this one is gonna be interesting. Okay, as I have stated before, yeah. There's like 8 character slots. 1, 2. We have to spare it for like Mrs. Ohara. 2 Takami sisters. Maybe even the 3rd one. Maybe I returns. It was completely a different time, so I has to return. Yeah, with different, you know. So I has to return with different title from the time before that one. For the time of the episode 4, which happened all the way before that. Currently streamed. Yeah, I know. This is a story between these two, yeah? Nice. So let's see. So all the characters here is gonna be like again. Okay, now I'm quite more confident in this one. It's not gonna have 4 fallen idols here. They could be here though, but not gonna be here for sure. There's gonna be Kaoruko, Misato, Takami sisters, Mrs. Ohara, I, the prosecutor, and who the fuck is the last one? That's what I wonder. Maybe the victim is the last one. But who did I miss though? Chika? Was it Chika? Was it Chika? Was the last one Chika? Younger Chika? But Chika doesn't seem to have a sign to appear at all, but... Nah! They're not gonna appear in the 4th case. The Fallen Idol is yet to appear in the 4th case. I know that one. I know for sure that... not as like, you know... So some random character that you can actually, you know, interact with. No, they're not gonna appear in that form. If we're gonna delve into the past, it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one as well. Case 6 might have 2 separate parts. One in the past, one in the present day. My god, but the 6th one is gonna be insanely more interesting than the 4th and the 5th, for sure, because 4th has like 75% of the standard, right? So the 6th one is gonna be twice as that. About twice as that. What I actually can actually think of. Yeah, but why in the news section there's like a multiple, there's more than 9. Wait, hold on. So, okay, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Now the 5th case, the 5th case is more interesting than the 4th one now. You see, the 4th one is like, they're not different as time. In the time, they're not as different, right? Compared to like 1, 2, 3 to like 4 or 6, they're quite different. Of course, they're gonna have a fucking different, you know, title for that one. Like this one and this one, they have different title for that one. They're the same person. They have different title for that one. So I could appear in this one. But is it all 9 and Daya? Wait, hold on, I gotta go. Oh, I'm back. I'm so back. Yo. Oh. Test. Nice. Nope, we're gonna go for this one. By the way, we could actually see some of the end goals here. Some. That's all of them, for fuck's sake. That's all. Some? Somebody once told me the world is going around me. Not this one, I forgot. Is that? It's this one too. Who actually appear in, like, you know, that scene? But all of them is like from this one, right? But they're goddamn cool. Look at all of them. Xiong. That is what I remember. Emma. So many cool characters here too, which is not gonna be appearing at least in the next episode or something, which is quite. We have this one. I've seen this one. There's also, like, who else? This one I remember you. And I don't know. I don't actually know. This for sure. Did you know 2 of these characters actually has voice actor in Nijin Asaki? Did you know this one has? Christina seems to have. Kazane also has it, but other ones I don't remember. I don't actually remember, like this, even this. Oh wait, not you. You already moved. You exist. Everyone exists. Just you has a voice line. You have a voice line. You also have a. You have a voice actor. You also have a voice actor too. I remember. From Xiong, right? From Xiong, there seems to be this one too. I don't know her full name, but Ayano Koji, right? Ayano Koji. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Oh no, for fuck's sake. It's this one! I remember. Sorry about that. It's this one. I fucking fumble it. Nah, dude, I got it wrong. No, this one's Ayano Koji, for fuck's sake. I take that one wrong. I take one back. I know. I took one back. Music player. Okay, now we're actually back. Let's actually hop into, like, the second episode. All in all. But the only part that actually matters. Yeah. But there has to be a system though about the character that appear on, like, this one. They would definitely appear, you know, like witness. No. Defense, counsel, co-counsel. defense, court counsel, prosecution, witness. 6 slot. There are 8 slot. There's one judge, and the rest is unknown. The last one is unknown. This is not possible right now to be released. I'm waiting for that one though. Okay, so I just love the music, man. All remaining Muse and 1 Maki. And the 5th one is gonna be all Muse. Oh, of course, the case is gonna involve Maki. For fuck's sake, I forgot about that. There has to be Maki in there. And Daya. I forgot, for fun. We are gonna get to play as Maki? Are we gonna start like, you know, episode 5 we're gonna start like part 1 as Maki and like part 2 just go balls with you or something? I don't know. This one's gonna be in the past now. This is for the intro. I don't know what this is. From the red, it could mean though. It could mean. Okay, from the color red, this one could mean Daya versus Maki 2. This is Daya versus Maki 1. And the rest, which doesn't make sense by the way. Don't take me seriously. I just don't. But who the fuck is the last one? The victim that I didn't know of yet? That I haven't heard of? Could be. Yeah, why would you show the victim? The very crucial part of the fucking, you know, story of any case so far. If you show who the victim is, it's a big ass spoiler. I get it, I know. But damn, who's the last one? The victim? It doesn't have enough slot for like 4 characters. The red? Wait! Huh? Is this the same red? I know it's red, but is this the same red? I don't know. Guys, sorry, but I don't know. Is this the same red? Wow, the story is interesting though. I quite wait for that one. Another Outcast. I love story of Outcast, man. Outcast story I like, interesting. For now, I don't know. Which I wanna know about this one as well because she seems like an outcast. She is an outcast. This dude. What is that? I'm trying to get to. This is interesting. This is just me yapping right now. This is a yapping session for real. Because I finished the first one. Huh? I just wanna, sometimes I just wanna sit down and think. Why is the fourth character like this? Why is she have the fourth case like this? Okay, I know for sure it can't be, at least 4 idols will be mentioned, but they are not gonna be in here for sure. I know for sure that these are not for the fallen idols. But this? Nah, this could be another story. It's more like red of this one of a Lanju, of the like, it's more of this red. But it's not exactly, I can see why. It's not exactly, but hey. Is it Dias red? Dias red and Kaoruko's red. It's the same red. I can't see different at all. This is to see it. These are to see. I cannot see any difference. But this and this is like a big difference. So is this Kaoruko's chapter again, like the final one? Would she bring you? Would she actually get to talk to you in this one? Oh, maybe the storytelling of the fourth case will be completely different from the like one, the case 1, 2, or 3. 4 is gonna be way different, and 5 is gonna default to like 1, 2, 3. But it's gonna be its own. It's more close to 1, 2, 3 than 4 for some reason. And the 6th one is gonna be like a complete chaos. You actually, for sure, the 6th could be like, you have to use everything you learn from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the 6th. Even though new characters are like really short here. Even the new characters here are like really short. Like, it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots. Same one as this one. Now I'm confused. Now I'm actually confused. Okay, so there's definitely no Kaoruko. There's definitely no Misato on this one. So let's actually say 1, 2, 3, 4. A judge. A victim. Wait. Another instance, if like that character in the intro, right? If it's the same one as like the one in the basement, if it's one of those in the basement, there would be like 2 instances with different, with different title. Maybe this area here would be. It's not something we should talk about yet. That's not the point. That's not this. I know it's like it's a reference to the name's a reference to like the 6th case of the first one, DLC case, which is interesting because it's so different. It has like many new things, man. It's like it has like many new things that I just I know the name is just based off that one, but it's not gonna be the exact same as that one. Except for the fact it's gonna be completely different from all other 5 cases. But Ace Attorney 1 has 4 cases and 1 DLC. But this has like 6 cases. 5 of them has turnabout, and the 6th one includes nothing about turnabout. in the name. But there's 5 main ones though. Interesting. Okay, let's load into the case 2. Because I really want to know. Okay, I actually saved this one. Okay, dude. The key's here, right? Okay, it is here. Check it out, because I need a key. Mitsurugi Hayako. I've heard that one before. Except for this part, I have actually heard of Mitsurugi. Wait, hold on. Let me check it out again. See the signature on the scroll by someone named Mitsurugi Hayako. I wonder who that is. Have you ever heard of that name before? Not really, maybe some big name art star, but I can't say I'm really into that stuff. Well, I guess we just keep looking. She's lost. Oh, she's lost. Drawn by drawn by Karina. Do not steal. Do not do not steal. I have to bring this one up. To bring that one up. To do things. I have to not do things. I don't know. Just something that I. Rusted key. I know key we found in Karuka's room attached to the back of the frame photo. The key looks like this. Is there anything strange about the key though? Except like it's really rusty. It is rusty. It is rusty. Yeah. For 5 minutes. Ah, fuck. This is interesting because even for someone who you know, who was not into Love Life, I was fucking shocked too. Not just Love Life fan, but someone who's not that familiar. I just know Emma, and that's all. Nikias is the first one too. My God, it is rusty though. Okay, let's actually, let's actually pay attention on this one because there's something that I'm gonna pay attention to. May 13th. Unknown location. It's pitch black. It's from the rest of the world. Okay, this is where Everything has begun. This is a massive map, and the corkboard here is covered with sticky notes of dates and location. "19th July. By the way, this is Akihabara Station, by the way. This is Akihabara Station, where, you know, it's in the background of the intro of the 3rd episode, too. I know the layout. I remember the layout. It is Akihabara. This shit I remember with my whole ass life. That something like this is Akihabara. But this is interesting, though. Red, white, blue. Last seen on 28th May at status. This is where I'm actually shocked. Even for someone, there's actually someone dying in this world. I mean, there is someone dying, but not like this. But not like this. See, let's see some other ones. Interesting as well. Some sort of idol, I think. How do you know it's an idol? It just has some sort of like performance, like costume on it. But my god, these are quite quirky ones. Eye color purple, hair color black. Last seen, still missing, no sight at all. The date is blacked out. It is blacked out. Guys, it is blacked out. It's not blank. It's not like they're trying to find out. Again, Tokyo subway route. That has blacked out. Is this a lost idol? The date is blacked out, by the way. Remember that it is blacked out. It's not blank. It's not like it's, you know, you're gonna say like the again, what was that? Last seen on. It's not like last seen on and blank. It's blacked out. It means some information used to be here. Either it's like it's a fault or it's just like something that's been expunged. You know, expunged and about. This is funny, man. This is funny. There's amount of flash drive inside this cardboard tray. Maps so of label what's inside them. Seems not be labeled. The drawers seems to not be labeled. Okay, or the drawer stuff. For what? I don't know. Did you relate to this map somehow? bunch of folders. Oh, it's a sighting of those who are on the wall. Oh, it's a sighting. This room is interesting. It's the most interesting of all, and I still think it is still the most interesting. It's an unmarked folder. Why couldn't we put it in the cabinet? This is the most interesting one because unmarked. LD2 incident. What does that mean? This. Remember that one. Remember that one, guys. Remember that one. A color scheme. It's almost the same as the one in the I say prosecution, right? On the fourth case. Remember that one. This is important because the color scheme is important. They could be the same person. They could be a relative. Or they could just look alike by the coincidence, like, you know, the third case. But this is just too much. It's not like, oh, orange hair, oh, sprout head. What was that called? Grass head, sprout head. Ahoge. I know in Japanese it's called ahoge. Is it sprout head? I don't know. All and sword, which is kind of look alike, but this is too much, man. Even the eyes. They could be the same person. They could not be the same person. They just happen to really look alike, or they could be related. I don't know. But the hair is just exactly like that. It's just too much, man. You're not gonna fucking. Last seen on. She's neutralized. By the way. Last seen on. This one is seen. Why is that blacked out though? Why's the info blacked out? Neutralized. Detain. I don't know, neutralized just... In this case, would be like... This right here could be some sort of culprit of a case, which is why it doesn't get any map like any others. The key code is not that important, I would say, but... This is interesting because I don't really know much about it. Even my track could be wrong. My track has been proven wrong by myself for like 4 times now. It's always a new thing that I discover. But remember that this one right here is the culprit. Man, this one right here is the culprit. This one is deceased. Not in the world anymore. Dead. This one is just missing. There's no date. It's blacked out. The thing is, the date is blacked out and it's not blank. We all know for sure that this one is likely dead. This one is dead. This one is dead. This one is likely dead. Could survive, but likely dead. Maybe she turned into some sort of like, you know, that statue over here. It's just... She could be dead. But this one has like the least track out of all, but that doesn't really matter for me right now. That this has the least tracking out of all. The sighting. You know, the sighting is this in this locker. In this drawer. Huh, strange. Case 3 is even more interesting. I've got to know something really interesting about these. Whose photo's on the wall though? Not this one. Definitely not this one. Eye color orange, hair color black. Neutralized. The thing is, man, even though I'm just lost here, I didn't learn anything new. Kuroshio current. This is the most like mysterious thing in this room. Is not this. It has to be this one. Something must be important. I feel like it is very important, but that's because I can't find any clues out of this at all. Right? And the mark here, the current. This is the entire map of Japan. Like, this is Japan, right? Oh, Kuroshio current is like goes along Japan up north. It's the current that goes up north. Last seen, confirmed deceased. Confirmed deceased, yes? Okay, so the arrow here seems to be in this heading the same direction as like the current. No? Kuroshio current is a northeast. It's heading north. The current has to be heading north. What about the current though? Some sort of treasures like heading north or something? Yeah, most of the marks on the map is like close to the sea. You see? It was definitely that thing Karuko is trying to find, like with Jika and all of that. Of the marks here on the sea, look at this one. It's close to like sea, shores, and sword, and this is one of them. Is this Cape Ose, by the way? How do I know it's Cape Ose? I actually searched it. I actually searched Cape Ose, and just, you know, the layout seemed to be pretty similar, so I think this is Cape Ose. Yeah, all the marks are really close to the map. But what about the marks that is not close to the map? What about it? Why they're like blurry on something mountain? not mountain? Wood? What the fuck? I don't get it. I just don't get, man. What is this black marking? I don't know. Black marker. I don't get it. Which is to the west? Which is right here? Yeah, right here. Right here. You see in this tip is right here. It's around here. This is... Yeah, this is where the current brings them to. If the current is gonna bring some sort of like hidden treasure to it here, it has to be this one. Remember that it goes up north, yeah? The date here is just like, I just lost the track, man. I'm kind of lost. There's something about this one. This is the place. This is Cape Ose. The thing on the map is Cape Ose. I know that one. This is where they are heading. Like, yeah, on the day of the third case, where Chica is not at the inn. This is where they went. This is exactly where they went. I'm not over this, by the way. This is exactly where they went. Cape Ose. Chica said that preparation has already been done on this day, the current day of like... Yeah, in this current day and age, the preparation has already been done. And they are ready to go. May 13, right? It's May 13. Just write that down. It's May 13. Today is May 13. The preparation to the Cape Ose expedition is already completed. On this day, I think it's already been completed. At least if not completed, it's still in operation. At least the preparation is already in operation. Let's see how long that was from, you know, the day they are gone. Just gonna not gonna stay here really long because I'm gonna have to go back to that screen again. June 25th. It's been a whole month. June 25th, May 13, June 25th. Okay, it's been a whole month, dude. Okay, so let's go ahead and can I stay in the screen again? This is what this is for. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Yes. I don't care. Just go. May 13 to June 25th. June 26th? I don't know. Wait, but it's like 1 month apart. Okay, so she intend? I don't know. The investigation preparations start around like May 13. But why would you take like all the way to like start doing it in like 26 unless they're not starting doing it, it's just doing it like 4 months. Not exactly a month. Maybe they wait for like school to like be over or something to just like on break on summer, summer vacation, yay, sort of, and take that time to actually find what's missing. The current. Okay. So okay, the treasure and the current here. The something thingamajig, I don't know. It's actually something that they're trying to look for. Has to be cast away in like in sea. The only way for them to actually track whatever that thing is through the current. That's what we're trying to find. What they're trying to find is unknown, and it's not yet time to know. We're not here to know what they're trying to find. The current is that. All the expedition here. You see, it's up north, right? It's up north. Yeah, it's up north. So the beginning of everything might be... Okay, so let's actually see the dates here. The second one has to be the month. It took like many months here, so the expedition has already started at the very first month. There's no year. Okay, let's assume that all these happen in the same year. Let's assume all these happen in the same year. Let's actually assume all of this happened in the same year. Okay, so why would I search this one before this one? The current would be like... Well, they know where to start, right? They know where it starts. Yeah, we don't know yet about what they're trying to find in this one yet. So Kuroshio current is not important as of like... If you play so far from 1 to 2, but you haven't played 3 yet, this is not important. Or you know what the chapter, what the episode 3 is all about, what happened in episode 3, this became actually important. Okay, so I know now that they're trying to find some sort of treasure, some sort of item, some sort of like, even this one right here. This one right here, right? Wait, hold on. This is confirmed deceased, so they're not gonna try to find the body or anything about her. Why would they even fucking do that? I don't know. Oh yeah, it has to be some sort of like some trinkets or like some items of her that resemble her, like even this mask here, or even like the hairpin, a hair clip, or anything, any accessory here. That is something they are trying to find, I think. I don't know. because it has to relate to this one. Some sort of evidence? I don't know, man. I don't actually know. This is... Oh wait, so... Damn it. See, this is where I'm getting confused. Is all the way outside this one. So the crucial current just... Yeah, it heads north, but at this point it's go all the way to the east. So that's why there's no mark here, because when it reached this point, right? It's going all the way to the east. It can't be on north anymore, so that's why they're not gonna find it here. Yeah, so I kind of know what it... I don't know what they're trying to find, but I kind of know what they're up to in this one. They're trying to find something. It is actually the same exploit as this going on in the third case. It's the same one. This is the same one. I should know how long did that take. Okay, let's see. Let's see the data is closest to like May 13. Okay, so like anything beyond like... Wait, I have to find the earliest one. It's not one. It's not one. Today is like May 13, right? The day of the preparation is like May 13, right? I just have to get it straight. So any date that is the previous year is 6 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is this year for sure. There's no year written on this one. I don't know why I can't differentiate between like, yo, is it March of this year or is it March of the previous year? Now if I have to like use everything that is limited, I have to go this way. So let's see. Let's find like 6. 9, 6. They're all trying to find here. It was really a long time ago. This is previous year. Oh, this is the earliest one. Oh, this is actually the earliest one. Also, they know where it was cast away. They're trying to find the object. The thing is, they haven't found it. Or have they? Because this is absolutely... Okay. Because every mark on the map is close to the sea. It's close to the sea, so the current is gonna play a big part here. So what they're trying to find is anything that's close to the sea. It's not like this. It's not like it's gonna end up in... Because beyond this point, it's moving to the full east, like full east. No degree, no shit, full east. Full east. Ah, this is still confusing. Wait, so maybe it has not been cast away, so I just explore all this one because oh, this is one too, huh? They found nothing here. They found nothing here. They found nothing here. They found nothing anywhere. Okay, so let me think. Cape also has to be around here, no? I just gotta locate the cape also. Is this one? My god, this is hard. Do I have to pull up room? Yeah, I actually, this is one of the few times where finding some sort of clue outside the game, like real Japan map, is useful for this one. This is one of the few times. Yeah, they're actually trying to find something. The current, the crucial current here is important because it's the lead of the treasure they're trying to find, of the thing they're trying to find, whatever that is. I don't know what, I don't know why after that, but this is how they're gonna find it. This is how. It's just to pin it on the map or what? The map can't just stick here? Wait, what is the red pin about? Okay, so wait. What is this though? Oh, this is the info. Okay, this is the info. This is the info. It's blacked out. It's not blank, it's blacked out. It's actually blacked out, okay. Oh my god. This is hard, man. I'm trying to get it straight in my head. But dude, this is hard. This is difficult. This is insanely hard. Hold on. Let me try something different. Wait. But that is Cape Ose. What is this arrow about? Here, what I don't get about is the arrow. It's a crucial current. This is how the item will end up on the shore. We will wash up away on the shore. What is the pin about? Is this? Because it's not something like to strain it to the wall or something. No, if you're gonna strain a pin to the wall, you would do it like this, and this, even this. This or this, but it's on the middle of the board. It's like it has a relative on. Fine, so maybe this, what they're trying to find It's not the first one. They have not found the first one. Wait. Wait. So it has to be about... Nah, this is something beyond... Nah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Even 1, 2, and 3, it's a lot that we can actually speculate into. But what's behind that? Now I know that the secret of this one is way deeper than I thought. This is the end. No, this is not the end. If the thing they're trying to find is the pageless book, how did Yoshiko get it? She got it from Chameleon, right? Then how did Chameleon get it? How and when? Why she kept it? Why she kept it in her possession for until she's like, oh, let's actually give it to let's actually give it to Yoshiko. Maybe. That book is important. Something that really strange. Maybe it's some sort of time bomb. No way, maybe that book is some sort of time bomb. No, but where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm at loss. I'm lost. Wait. Let's actually get it straight. Let's ignore the date. Let's actually find a location so far. So the pin. What does the pin represent? Why is it different from the markers? Yeah, why is the pin different from the markers? Why is the circle on the board on the left is not crossed out like the one on the right? Wait, what does the pin... What is the purpose of the pin? Is to mark things on a map? If you're gonna strain it in the wall, you would do it like this, right? You do it on this, and on this, even this. But this is not to strain. It has to mark some sort of location that is different from other markers. Okay, let's assume that, yeah, we didn't find shit in this one. We didn't find shit in these crossed out marks. So does this mean on the red pin? On the red pins, they have actually found something there, and this is the fifth one. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Nah, dude. Nah. This is hard. what are they trying to find is not yet relevant. But if there's like one, at least two things that they found, is to find something, some sort of treasure. Yeah, they're actually trying to find something. I know their purpose. I know what they do. I know the method they try to do it. I know how. They look at the fucking current, and why there's no current in the other one, because of course this is a fucking seashore. You're gonna have fucking a current map on this one. Ah man, this is insanely difficult. How long has it been? 4 hours? Oh my god, this is as fast as I can get? I didn't learn anything. I actually learned something about Colosseum Current. I've actually also learned that all the markers are really close to the shores. I still don't know what this red pin's purpose of, and why is this mark different from all the others. Maybe it's the last one? Oh, based on the current, this is the last one. This is the last place where they will go. That's it. And they haven't found it yet. This is the last one. Wow, so lucky, huh? On the very last place, they're trying to find something. Yeah, I know. I think I kind of know. Look, what is it about? This has to be the last one. Kate also is the last thing. Okay, there's like 5 treasures, and this is the last place they will go. Okay, now I learned something. Now I actually learned something. Now there's something that I have to know too. It's on this one. June 26th. June 25th. June 26th. I got what I need. And also Hello, Captain. Everything's in ship-shape, Bristol fashion. What's this all about? Oh, it's nothing. Your batch is reminding of what Papa wears on his uniform. Oh, the navigator, huh? Harbor pass. Can I move? Oh, they're still not home. They're at least, and on this day, they're heading back home. Now that's something. They're actually trying to. They actually head back home. They actually head back home on the daytime of the June 26th. They're actually heading home. Interesting. So the expedition either still ongoing or has already been finished. But if but if but if that expedition turns out to be nothing, they have to look for something else, which is not on the shore anymore. It has to be on some sort of person. Karugo might figure out that you has been down there. That someone has already snuck in there. Maybe not yet know that it was you. By the time she returns, yes. So you're gonna fucking see her on like 6 episode or something, because the 4th episode is gonna be mostly flashback, right? I don't think there's gonna be some sort of present or anything. But I think it's on the sixth one. Sixth one is gonna be, yeah. I think you's gonna confront Kaoruko on the sixth episode, and not five. Maybe five. I don't know. But wait, what does five have to do with it? It is just some sort of like, you know, uh, conflict between like Daya and Maki, or is there more to it? Huh, case 5 is interesting too for just a little moment, but I don't think it's important for now. What we have to look for in the case 5 though? In episode 5, I think it has to be um nah, this is hard. Just to go to 4 because I can't go into 5, I can't go into 6. Can't really speculate. But 4 has some. Yeah, eventually you will have to confront Kaoruko, that's for sure. Again. And the thing they might be looking for has to be the pageless book, right? But hold on, hold on. This is what I'm trying to find here. I actually we got Ruby. Yuhi Falls. Cool and all. Can I talk? Yes, I can talk. Oh my god. This is my favorite. As my profile says. And all that. Take that! Take that! Graie! Graie! Interesting, interesting. Wait, what do I have to find? Yay. Progression. Good and Talia-chan. Find anything useful recently? That's great. You might be able to turn this case around yet. Well, I'm not worried. You're capable enough to figure this out, I'm sure of it. Anyway, you two have been granted the clearance to head into Sea Paradise. Happy hunting. Yay. Let's see this one. Nah, you can't. What about this one? If you do this on the first day, you know, things gonna be way different. You actually can do this on the first day, and the interaction is gonna be unique. Then, can I go here? Because I wanna go to... Ah, interesting. Classic. 1. I get Stitcho. Yeah, good luck on that one. Can I save? I gotta find all. Man, it gotta be fuck. Oh, it could be fucking kidding me. This is Nozomi's like Seijo, by the way, because this is actually her power. Ah, this is interesting. Now this is interesting part. What I've been waiting for. You wanna tell me what? This is not alright. Gotta be fucking shit if I have to press enter. Fucking press enter for that one. I can't press enter to progress the text box. I have to press spacebar for it. But if I want to answer it, I have to press enter. Oh, okay, dude. I'm not gonna complain about that anymore. It's just you know, it shouldn't be a primary concern. At least should be a tertiary concern, but that's not a primary for sure, and it shouldn't be for now because it's not that troublesome anyway. Because all thing. As you want to go after Yusuko-chan, she ain't got an idea how to keep things organized even her lives depend on it to see that. But today, while cleaning up her room, I found something real strange. So, strange thing. Now this is interesting. I have to press it. Remember, this is last week. Or this week, I don't know, but definitely around these 2 intervals. Okay, now this is interesting. It's a math textbook? Why math? It could have been it's a math, man. Look at that, look at that. If it's a fucking activity book, it has to be math. 75% of time. With this on the fucking cover, it has to be math. You know, possibility, probability, and shit. It might not be. I don't know. She had nothing to do with just chuck her along with the garbage. Maybe she knows something's up with it. I know. Maybe she knows something is up with it. Maybe she knows something is up with it. That's why she don't toss it away. She must have got it quite recently. She got it from Chameleon too. She might have gotten it from Chameleon, but that is not sure. But something for sure is that it's quite recently. She didn't get it like 2 months ago, or like a month ago, or like the time school attorney thing has just begun. Has just begun. No, not that time. That's for sure. But that leads to the question though. Where? Why? When? Did she get that from? She don't know, man. That's for sure. Amaji Lenma. It's in the cover. No. No. This might be the 5th treasure they're trying to find. But why 5th one though? But why 5? Is it not 4? Were they not all in like 4? Like 1? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? Why is it a 5th one? Maybe in her dying breath? Maybe in her dying breath of like, Mitsurugi, she actually, kinda knows something before everything ends. So, maybe something happened? But the lead they actually get is that it has been thrown in the sea. That's why they got the current here. The treasure has been thrown in the sea, might be scattered, might be more than one. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, but what is that treasure about? Is that, I don't know. Is the book one of the treasures? I don't know too. Even I don't know. I know the book is the thing that we're looking for, but I know for sure it is important to them, but is it the exact thing they were trying to look for? In this expedition, is this pageless book the thing they're trying to look for? That I don't know. There's no clue. There's no evidence. But I know for sure that this would be important for the case. It is important for them. But was that what they were trying to look for? That's the question. You see, when I say they're trying to find something important, and I say this book is important, it's related to that case, it doesn't have to mean this is the only book. This book is the only thing that they're trying to look for, Like, but it could be. But not yet. It could be more than that. Neutralized. What was her connection to Yoshiko-chan? Exactly. One's woman's trash is another woman's treasure, I guess. Yeah, that's how it works. You see it in your own eyes right now. Okay, at least things are a little bit clearer now. Okay, now things are a little bit clearer. Okay, so this is gonna be the end of the investigation for now. I hope you enjoy. This live is special. Even though it doesn't have anyone watching, I don't care. This is what I'm trying to do anyway. Text, even more text. Text, more text, even more text. Dude, this is fucking funny. This is peak cinema. I love this fucking game. Dude, I wanna know. I just wanna know. But I kinda get the lead. Okay, it's been a good run. Good luck, everyone. I will update this one soon. I will update the document soon about this game. So good luck. It's been a great run. I love it. Well, actually, I learned something on this playthrough again. I learn new thing about the game the more I play it. But it's gonna take some time when I come back. Yeah, that's it. What I learned from this one though, let's actually, recap. Right, the Kuroshio current is how they managed to find all the, missing thing, treasure, something that they try to look for. And the last one is on the Cape Ose. They look everywhere, and that mark is different from the others because it's the last one. Okay, I think this is what I learned. There's more than that. I'll recap. I'll just, assemble it in the document anytime soon. Good luck and have a nice day. Have a love life. With love life.